Hello and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3. And I think, to keep the 3 theme going, this is our 30th session. I think this is our 30th session. That's a lot of game that we've played, and we still have a lot of game to go. We've been exploring the lower city, and despite the fact that I have said a couple times in my playthrough, I don't want to be 100% about it. I don't want to be 100% thorough. I can't help it. I'm going up to every building. I'm going up to every door. Hello, is there a quest here? Hello, any quests? I can't help it. So we might just continue playing it in that way today. We'll see how it goes. For now, what I would like to do is continue going to these objectives. We've already been here, but for some reason that's not going away. Meet with Mistra in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Oh, that one's new. That has like popped up. Meet with Mistra in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Elminster knew that we discovered the secret. Oh, right. She wants to like talk to Will? Or Gale? No, Gale. I have the wrong dude. Came to deliver a final summons from Mistra. Gale needs to go to her shrine where she will at last grant him an audience. I'm okay with Gale talking to her. It seems like that's what he wants to do. I would like my companions to feel empowered to make their own decisions. Sometimes I nudge, but I never force. And if he wants to do that, I am okay with that. I can't think of any reason, Baldur'S, why I can't go do that right away. I probably want to get Gale like in the group with us, I'd imagine. But I don't see why I couldn't go do that. I think I'm gonna walk in that direction. Let's see. Wait. Around 35 more? Or 35 total? We asked earlier in chat, just before we started the recording, if this is number 30, how many streams, if we were to guess, might we have total? Or how many do we have left? Which, if you're watching on YouTube and you'd also like to make a prediction, let me know in the comments. 35 total.
Well,
that is actually so much lower than I would have thought. So much lower than I would have thought. 5 more streams? Like, that seems like nothing. That's like a month. My guess would have been closer to like 50. 50 to 60 even. So, okay. Wow. I mean, I guess some big things have been happening. Let me grab Gale if I'm going to be doing what I'm doing. I also hope that everyone has manifested no crashes today. Just manifest smooth gameplay. No crashes. Big bucks, no whammies.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Should I ask him any of these questions? I have so much dialogue. I'd like you to meet me at Mistra's shrine. Oh, maybe I should just say that. Opened up to me. Mighty Lord, the tadpole, blah, blah, blah. Elminster, not using the orb. This might sound harsh, but most of the things, I just don't really care about his opinion on them. I think I actually like Gale, based on like chat reactions, more than most people like Gale. From the jump, I had a positive opinion of him. You know, he's this sort of charismatic, looks like George Michael, sort of bro-y in a way. That word has gotten some pushback. People like don't really know what I'm trying to say by that. But just like a good guy friend, you know? Like a solid guy friend, not like a bro, like bleh, but like just a good old dude, you know? Someone you can call on. So I've had a positive opinion of him. That said, I don't need to hear his input on, you know, items 1 through 10. Yes, I would like you to meet me at Mistra's shrine. I guess we should hear what she has to say.
Of course.
Oh, do I like not have to add you to the party? Maybe I don't. Where's he? Oh. Where's he? Where are you going? I thought he was gonna like jump or fly or something. Is he just gonna like disappear? I think that's what bros do, right? Oh, so maybe he'll just be there. I'll save in case like I go there and he's not there. 35 and 40. 37. Charman is guessing 37. That's one of my lucky numbers. We'll have to see. Maybe it'll land there. Charman, welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for being here. Yeah, that I'm still surprised by that. I would have thought upwards of 50. I don't know if I'm ready for it to go. Like, what's the stream identity if we don't have Baldur's Gate? There will always be more. Double doors. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Come on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had any crashes since we left the fortress area. They seem to have really dropped off once we got into the lower city, which is awesome. Gale. He's here.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
No,
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
That's nice.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this? You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. I don't think she's that kind of goddess. Let's give him encouragement. He's obviously wanting to go through with this. I feel like to be a good companion is just to tell him, you're ready for this.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard.
That's right.
This is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover.
No
My
big deal.
omniscient ex-lover.
No big deal.
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Maybe pull it together is a little too harsh, maybe a little too tough love. Pull it together, snap out of it. Do you know what you're gonna say?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I don't know, I do a lot of roaring, but I feel like that's not the time for this. Not the time for this. And that's right, HD. That's right. Mom, I am a rich man. I don't feel like I need to go with him. He can do this on his own. Seek her forgiveness? Make her squirm? Don't give anything away. You shouldn't go. Oh. Oh boy. Maybe we should just hear her out. I do want to say, like, as the player in this position, I feel like I don't know enough to say for sure. I have been trying, to pay attention to all the stuff that Gale's talking about, and I think I've been following well enough, but am I following enough that I know the best advice to give? I don't know. Hey, go make something tasty, HD. I'm sure you will. We'll be right here. I'm going to say number 4. Don't give anything away. Maybe just hear her out.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante.
Okay.
I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay. I am a little nervous for him. Like, what if he comes back, you know, Death Becomes Her style, a big, like, hole in his chest? I didn't even think that we would get to see it.
Waterdeep.
We get to see it.
You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction.
I can understand
Why?
why it might be
Because you
hard
had
to
no
get over
right
her.
to ask that of me.
I get it now.
You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of.
What's up, High Jedi?
With the crown of Karsus reforged,
It makes sense now.
I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think
I know
on,
about that last bit.
as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I don't know if I want to be handing off the crown to really anybody. I think I might do like the Katie Heron thing, and like I'll go up on stage and I'll just break it up into pieces. You know, it's just plastic. You know, just I might have that prepared. Oh, hello, Moon.
Oh my god!
How you doing? Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. It might be icy out there. But we'll see you soon. We'll be here. We did a lot of yapping today, so we're just getting started on the playthrough. But Moon, can you believe that we might be within 5 to 10 streams of finishing this? I would have thought it was more like 20 to 30. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, Moon, I'll let you go. We'll see you soon. Also, oops, can't pause. Can I?
Back on mortal soil once
No.
more.
It was interesting
I can't believe I saw it.
to just watch
After all this time.
a conversation and not have like a personal stake in it with my character. That was different. In fact, that might have been one of the only times in the playthrough that has happened, where you were simply an observer watching two characters talk to each other and you're not in that conversation. You can't contribute to that conversation as your played character. Have we tried just taking an axe to it? Okay, so maybe epilogue on Mentor. We must go to Mount Doom. Okay, I gotcha. Surely I can just throw it into lava. Can't a little, golem tell me where to go? How do you feel? How do you feel? Lenny, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Moon, it's funny, in all the time that we've known each other, you still feel the need to tell me when you're poking fun and joking. Come on now. I know whenever you're joking. You know I know. And you know I don't mind the pokes. You know I don't mind the long-running jokes. So keep on poking. I'll tell you if I get annoyed. We'll start to blame Moon more than usual. Lenny, how are you doing today? Welcome aboard. It's funny. I need to stop talking so that you can go get your groceries. So next week we're getting Tainted Grail into the schedule, which we were talking a lot about earlier. And if Avo had their game pick ready, we might have even done 2 game picks next week. But Avo's game pick is not quite fully cooked yet. So that means 2 things. 1, we're going to double up on Assassin's Creed. 2, if anyone here wishes that they had a game pick, but they don't have one, you might be able to whisper a little bit into Avo's ear. I think she's pretty open. Okay, how do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place.
Yeah.
And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded.
That makes sense.
As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods!
Gods.
How did I not see that?
Also, hey, what's going on, Tribe? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing great. It's not your fault. I'll just be supportive here. It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it.
That background's going crazy.
Carrying the crown of Karsus.
You should take something, Lenny. Is that like a thing outside of U.S. culture? Just like, no, I was talking to Moon about this, and at least Moon was like, you don't really just have a bunch of pain pills sitting around. Like, so maybe it's more U.S. centric. You just like have a bottle of ibuprofen. It's just, you just have it. You know, if you need it, you just pop it. You might even travel with it. I remember whenever I was traveling, someone was just like, hey, can I have a few ibuprofen? You know, my husband's foot's hurting. And you just get in your bag and like, sure, here you go. It's just, you know, you don't really think too much of it. That's not to say that you overuse it, right? You want to be careful with, like, you know, protect the lining of your interiors there. But you have it at hand, should you need it. Oof. Tribe, was it at least anticipated? Was it an anticipated expensive car repair day, or are we a little blindsided by that? That can sometimes make all the difference. Aspirin is common enough? Okay, I'd still say that's within the family of having, like, painkillers around. Aspirin, sure, paracetamol, ibuprofen, whatever the case may be. Acetaminophen, something within that family that could take the edge off a little bit. Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
I just, I don't really want to agree to give the crown to anybody. That doesn't sit right with me. In fact, even the best person that I could imagine in this game, I don't think I would even feel comfortable with them having that power. I don't even know who that would be. Okay, wait. No, there is one person. I would give it to Dame Aelin and Isabel. They could, like, joint crown. I feel like they're good eggs. But I don't know if it could go to really just anybody, especially someone like Mistra that I feel like I really don't know much about. We just saw her on screen for the first time. Everything else has just been, you know, through Gale's grapevine. A better incarnation of you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're gonna cure you, don't worry.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil.
Okay, I like the sound of that.
I will not let you down.
I believe you. And I believe you. Whoa! Whoa! Kignac! My goodness! Thank you so much! Coming in with 24 gift subs to the community! Thank you so much! Oh my god, look at that total. That total makes my head actually spin. We have so many gift subs going out to Iconic Christian, to the Beast Jared, Amish Tomo's getting one. Let's go, Smokey's getting one. Level Up, Oreo Silver Ghost Host, Sensei Witcher, Say is getting one, Max Faraday. Wow, Kignac, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kignac, yet again today, we were talking quite a bit about Tainted Grail. Oh, this is perfect. I have you both in chat. Kignac, if you have just a moment, you and Lenny, I have Monday and Tuesday open for your respective games. So I have Judgment and I have Tainted Grail. I don't really care which one's Monday, which one's Tuesday. Kignac, since it's the first time I'm playing yours, you would get first dibs on the day. I know you said not the 5th, but I wasn't sure if you had any preference beyond that between Monday and Tuesday, but you'd get first call. And if you don't care, Lenny, you get second call, but I don't think Lenny cares either. But we will be playing Tainted Grail, and people are excited for it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Really appreciate that. We'll try, but at least it was anticipated. At least it was anticipated. Probably still sucks, but at least you saw it coming. At least you saw it coming. Doesn't matter to you. Okay, sounds good, Kignac. Sounds good. And I think it's the same for Lenny. I don't think Lenny cares, but you could tell me, Lenny, if that's wrong. I was going to say one more thing. Oh, yeah, are you home again today, Kignac? What's the weather like? Or is today a back to work day? Seamus, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Come on in. Okay, so we did that quest. Good start. I don't trust this guy. This guy here, I just remembered I don't really trust him. And I think I've tried to go into his hatch. Hey, yo. But I don't know if I can.
Softer than a whisper.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless
What's
them
in the
with
hatch?
strength
Have I gone down this hatch? Let's save.
and the courage
Joanna,
Don't you know that
welcome to
you're
the stream. How you doing? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna separate. Okay, we're still okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
What's down there? What's down there?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Where am I? I'm just in the basement. Okay, I'm just in the basement. I don't know, something about this guy I don't trust. Gas pit. Ah, shit. Okay, I only need a 10. Somehow I still have guidance. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Can I... Holy fire. Can I try again? Okay. Got one over here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Like, why would someone have a gas pit with a bunch of traps if they didn't have anything to hide? Better today? Going to work? Good for you. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff about the general strike. It does seem to be picking up a lot of steam, Kignac. Good for you. Well, Seamus, the feeling is mutual. I'm also glad for any time you get to hang here with us. Recording, prayer, monitoring. Report recorded. Vicar Humbletoes. Reporting officer Devella. Witness returned to Tabernacle around noon, giving an outdoor sermon. Witness observed bloodied offering on the shrine, a severed hand. Witness noted an attached scroll fragment. Murder shall be holy again. Thank you for your report. While we've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect it's linked to another investigation currently taking place. Prayer monitoring. The cult of the Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. I'll not be logging the prayers offered at the Tabernacle under any circumstances. Oh, Vicar Humbletoes is who's upstairs. It's a violation of the trust of the faithful. Okay, that seems all good. So this was Vicar Humbletoes that reported this. Okay, maybe he's okay. Maybe he's alright. I just didn't really trust him. There was something about him, just... Shit. I didn't perceive that in time. Nice. Caffeine Terry, welcome to the stream. How are you? Can I walk on that? Hurry, 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 hurry. Shit. You know what sucks about me being the only person here is that I'm the only person here. So I don't have multiple perception checks. I just thought it would be safer. But maybe I can bring everybody else down here. Oh, Kignac, thank you so much. Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off. You gotta do it. You gotta learn it. Kignac, thank you so much for the bits. If I group all... Target's too far away, okay. Can everyone join me?
Feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Can I thought that they would all like hide together, but it seems like you have to make them hide independently unless I'm like stupid. Okay, everyone's here. Baldi's, do you know like how to navigate that?
What's next, I wonder?
Like, do you really have to go through and make everyone hide separately?
A purpose.
Or if just the character you're controlling is hidden, is that enough? Easy, 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 easy. I think there's probably a pressure plate right here. No? Shit, that means there's something else we don't fucking know about. Come on, somebody perceive.
Go. There's a trap.
Okay. Whew. Mr. Miyagi. Okay, raise enough money for our charity stream. And maybe I'll do a cosplay of Mr. Miyagi. Now I feel kind of bad that we're like kind of stealing from this guy who is maybe not a bad guy. Now I feel sort of bad. I thought he was a bad guy or was hiding something, but maybe not. Oh, I'll take his potion of greater healing. Uh-oh. Castigated by divinity? What the fuck does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have taken it. Affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse. It's fine. I think we can get that curse removed by Shadowheart. Offerings to Mistra, offering chest. Is there anything else that I want? Like, that I really, really, really want? Zigga zigga. Because I do feel a little bad now. Hammer of the Just. I think mine is better. I think mine is better. Okay. Because I'll leave this stuff if I don't need this stuff. Shield of Shielding. Shield bash plus 2 AC. Shadowheart, what's your shield?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. Catherick shield.
Never a dull moment.
And what's this amulet? High spellcasting plus 2 bonus to spell save DC. Gain an additional use of an additional use of channel divinity?
What's next?
What do you have on you right now? Can you open that? Caffeine Terry, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Thanks for supporting. Okay, so that brings spell slot restoration. High spell casting. Spell save DC. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spells. Ooh, that seems really good. Two things are true here. One, I feel bad for taking this. Two, I am taking this. Because, hear me out. Hear me out. The greater good, right? It is on my shoulders. And I believe this. I'm not just, blowing hot air. Maybe a little. It is on my shoulders to save the world. Or whatever the fuck, right? So in order to do that, I need to be at my best. So by stealing this, it might look bad in the moment, but it's good for all of us overall if I am better prepared to save us, right? And Kignak, absolutely. The theme, actually, for this month's hype train is Wolverine. These are like Wolverine, kind of like 90s colors. Even got the red belt represented there in the middle. So we got Wolverine represented for February. I was thinking about doing the Italian flag because the Olympics, but we just did red and green in December. And I was thinking about doing USA colors, but that doesn't feel right now. Now, make no mistake, I will be cheering wholeheartedly for USA in the Olympics because I choose to root for our best moments and not our worst moments. And I think our best moments come in the Olympics. Anyway, but I didn't really want to put that on screen at this time. So we have red, blue, and yellow for you to choose between. Caffeine Terry, it was Hyrule that won the raffle. Hyrule, who put, I think, 13 entries into that car, brought it into the lead, and then won. It's a big risk to do that. Usually it does not pay off. This time it did. Valentine, welcome. How are you? 4 in yellow and 1 in red. You got it. Now, our raffle will be March 2nd, just with the way that the days work out. That'll also probably be whenever we play Resident Evil 9. I didn't even think about that till right now. Ooh, can I do a Resident Evil 9 bingo? Oof, maybe? I don't know. Well, we might have to separate bingo from the sub raffle. Okay, Kignak, you said 4 in yellow. Let's get you in there. Kignack for 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you said 1 red. Yeah, sure thing. I saw that, Joanna. She still won though, right? What that, yeah, I saw a clip of that. What that, like, said was so weird. So strange. She was like, that's not normal. It wasn't your normal grunt. Or something really weird like that. Pup Time is coming back in as a subscriber. Let's go. How about that blue, huh? How about that blue? Oh, that's awesome. Pup Time has our emotes again. Pup Time only has the emotes from your channel if it is subscribed to your channel. So now Pup Time will be able to show our bats and our horses. Thank you so much, Kignack. I really appreciate that. So whatever wins, Kignack will be in that raffle come March 2nd. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And I'm doing well, Valentine. Very happy to be playing Baldur's Gate today. Now, sometimes it does take a little bit for it to, like, update tribe. So, like, bat time should eventually show our bat. But yeah, it should pop up for horse time, too. But I think it might take a little bit of time to, like, sync. I don't know if it's immediate. Maybe next time we stream. Okay, so. For the greater good, I'm going to take this. For the greater good, I'm going to take this. Is it bad in the moment? Yes. Does it help the world overall? Also, yes. So I'm going to have my character take it.
No time to rest.
Because I'm already cursed. And then I don't have to remove 2 curses. And I'm going to have you
No time to dally.
remove my curse. Remove curse. Yeah. You're right, I am surprised. Wait. It did say it's something like they come out of you when the curse is over or something, right? I can't read about it now, but I guess it did say something kind of like that. That, like, you're cursed, and if you fall unconscious, you die, and then, like, something happens. Okay, well, this is what happened. We have to fight a shirtless man. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I really feel like I did something bad. If you have to fight someone that looks like this, you're probably on the wrong side of it. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Okay, 45%. 20%. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Try again. These are essentially like coin flips. Like some of them, there you go, some of them will have to hit. All right. All right. Motherfucker hits hard. Hits hard. Okay, 65, that's a little bit better. It's crazy, she can hit him from all the way back there. Nice, 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 nice. Can we hop? Let's go. Let's go. What did Twitch do, Joanna? Oh, okay. Well, there shouldn't be any consequences. I mean, remember the way that it calculates like subscriptions, it's not consecutive anymore, it's cumulative. So if you're ever worried about anything like that, you don't have to worry about that. Even the founder's badge, people have the founder's badge just permanently, even if they haven't been subscribed to me for years. So you would never have to worry about anything like that, Joanna. I hope for your sake that you got it all figured out. Yes, that's exactly why, Seamus, you should know I'm good. It's funny, the more that I watched Heated Rivalry, the more I was trying to see if they were literally ever ice skating. Like, do they know how? I think so, but also I'm not 100% on that. I'm not 100% on that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
80%. Yeah. Yeah. Did they? Like, I wasn't sure if there were like stunt doubles, which I'm sure there were for other things. Oh my god, this is the morally worst I've ever felt in this playthrough. Like, all of us just standing over what looks like a literal fucking perfect angel boy, killing him. You gotta believe me, it's for the greater good. I need that necklace. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me.
Nothing
If I
will stand
don't
in
have
my
this
way.
necklace, I might lose the fight that I need to save you people. Okay, 24 HP left.
Need to act fast.
24 HP. 40%. Yikes. 65? Come on, Lae'zel, put it away. Just one more hit. That's all I need from you. I mean, I don't feel good about it. But
Action, not reaction.
it's just kind of what happened. Just it's for the greater good. I have to save the world. Just utilitarianism. I had to kill the angel to save the world so I could get that necklace. Right? You believe me, chat, right? It was necessary.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's true. That's true. And I think I see the one, the only, the storybook plot holes coming into the chat. How are you? Come on in. One Piece card game day. Okay. So what does that entail exactly? Do you go play it, or do they have special giveaways, or do they get new packs in? What does it mean? Okay, I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart. What else did I pick up? Oh, I took your healing fucking items. I was mostly good. I took your healing items. And the necklace.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Which I'm pretty sure is, I think, an upgrade. +2 bonus to spell save DC. Additional use of channel divinity. I think that's an upgrade.
Can't give up now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't know if I could take the other stuff, but I don't need it, so I'm just gonna take what I need, and I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna really hope that they don't want to try to kill us on the way out. Yeah, it moved very quickly. It did move very quickly, Gizmo. And you were I was sitting there how much time's gone by? Yeah, that's right, Joanna. PayPal is pretty secure. It is pretty secure. Thank you, Turn Man. Yes, thank you. Thank you. No harm, no foul? Okay. I'm gonna get going. Yeah, that's the worst I have felt in this entire game. Truly. Whenever I nudged and I hold to that. Whenever I nudged Asterion gently about the let me take your blood thing, I didn't feel nearly as bad. I didn't feel half as bad as I felt just then. Stealing things I shouldn't and like fighting an angel. Valentine following for 10 years. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, following I see on your account since November 2017. Now that makes me feel like a Twitch elder, it does. Play One Piece and they give you a booster pack. Oh, cool. Nice, Story. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you have a great time. Yeah, okay. Okay, Kignak, I'm gonna have to hold on to that. Right, I'm gonna have to hold on to that. The followage command API does not work anymore, so we deleted the command. But if you click on your account, if you just click on your name, you'll see when you started following. You can do that like on PC or whatever.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
I want to go down here.
No, a bit too familiar.
I think.
Mr. Needle.
What's in here? Dareth Bone Cloak. Balin Bone Cloak. I want to go south. I really hope that the city stays kind of narrow, or else I'm gonna be in even more trouble. Is it down here? Maybe. Oh, there's a backpack free for the taking. Somewhere around here. Free for the lookin'. Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if mobile is just fucking working, you should be happy. 5 years Story, wow. We need to celebrate that shit. I'll take the day off. You know, yeah, I guess it's a big deal, huh? I guess. You know, our streamiversary is coming up in the spring. It'll be 9 years of streaming and 5 of being partner? I'm not sure. But we do celebrate that. We typically do a streamathon for that. Okay, this is the correct place. I need to go warn Frank. Also, this looks like this does not end anytime soon. Fuck. I'm gonna be here forever.
We're lost, aren't we?
Okay, there's like an orc. Standing guard. Oh my god, there's so much. Hello.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunts' friends.
Oh.
And I don't hurt my friends.
Okay.
Unless they deserve it.
Okay. Oh, is this up by the guild? No, what the fuck is over here? This is like destroyed. This is destroyed. How do I... Like, it looks like I have to go in there to warn somebody. Also, I know that the guild somehow deals with Jaheira. Maybe it's in... Maybe they're in here. Area under investigation.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
But it looks... Oh no, am I too late?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
Baldur'S, I know that some of the guild stuff has to do with Jaheira, so do let me know if there's something specific that I should bring her into the party for. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep the normal people here. I think Mr. Miyagi cosplay is mostly for you, Joanna. That would be for your celebration. Oh, no shit, Kignak, can you? Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Oh, no.
Right. Down the stairs and...
Oh, no. I gotta see what's going on in there. It sounds like he's probably dead. Frank?
That might be worth a look.
That wood is freaking out. Ah, shit. Okay, alright. Is the wood done? Okay. So I think we are here a little late. A bloodied note. You've been picking where you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordlings' fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large. Roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Is this... Oh, no, this is still related to the cult. For a second, I wasn't sure if, like, someone else killed him, but you see the cult markings. That is what it was. There's a hatch. Bloodstained parchment? Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal enter the... Yes, they slay the targets. Okay, this is the same list that we have found. Now they have marked Frank as killed. Cora, I have warned. The chef, I have warned. Is that it? There's loose planks. Gonna have to move that chest, probably. Oh, what's in the mailbox?
No, you mustn't. The city is full of
Soul coin. Aren't those important? I don't know. Uh-oh, that made a lot of noise. Baldur'S, should I not have fucking touched that? There's like a hum happening now. I don't know if I should touch that. Loose planks. Chest key. I swear I had those before. Longbow. Can I just move that? Yeah. And literally down the hatch. I forget. I had to get like iron or something for that. Like infernal iron. Maybe I also had to get soul coins for her. Well, in any case, having them in my possession shouldn't be so bad. Oh, that has happened to me before, story. That's happened to me before. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? Tongue bite. Oh, it's happening more. It's also like whenever you're sneezing, that is like a brief, lapse of control. So it'd probably be hard to teach yourself to not do that. Okay, Turin Man. I'm kind of wondering if I should just grab her. Maybe I should. So I guess I could swap her for Lae'zel. I know you guys are saying to swap her for Shadowheart because that makes the most sense, but I don't really use sense when making my decisions. I use popularity. Who do I like the most? Locked?
Come on, open up.
12. Oh God, that's... What did I roll, a fucking 0? 12. Whoa. What the fuck? Wow, that's like a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of weapons. Tell me, how much is that worth? Does it tell me? Maybe not. Enhanced weapons sales ledger. Anything in your burlap sacks? Doesn't look like it. Sometimes it says how much things go for. That probably wouldn't go for that much. My gratitude. Dear Mr. Pear Tree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude. You spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is lovely. I would be so distraught were you to lose your beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Almost sounds like a threat. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership. Do not respond to this letter. Enver Gortash. He just has his grubby little fingers in all manner of stews, doesn't he? Incomprehensible whispers. These coins can power Infernal Engine. Nice memory. Nice memory. You take 2 less piercing damage. It's actually higher armor class. But I think the magical plate is better. They can't do crits. I'm gonna take this because I'm not sure if it would be better for someone else. But it may not be. That might not be. Because I think I have some pretty decent stuff. I gave that to Shadowheart. Let's compare. Oh, wow. No, that's 19. Nope.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I know, I know. Let me check against yours. Oh, no. No. What we have is better. Really, for everybody. Wow, this is so...
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
What the fuck, man? Jeez. I can almost smell this room. The clown's severed arm.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Those are popping up all over the fucking place. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Orin the Red is the signature. Guide to Avernus, one hellish holiday. An overview of Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells. Geography, inhabitants, politics of the plains. Okay. Courageous little Kimabeth. Oh, that's who we... Okay. I don't know if I should touch the heart. I'm not sure if I should touch that heart, really. There's some other stuff over here. An offer. You come highly recommended by a select few. I have in my possession a tremendous quality of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters, I need assistance distributing the weapons forged by this iron. That Mr. Pear Tree was the carrot. It has an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Yeah, this is definitely from Gortash again. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen. Not really on the buy and buy. Devils to bargain with for what? It's a guide on which devils to bargain with for what? Wow. There's some shit happening here. Right, Terry? You just reminded me I need to get back to watching True Detective Season 2. I did like the first season, and a lot of people say... Man, what is going on today? What is going on with Kignac today? Thank you so much for the gift subs. That is so generous, and it helps the stream so much. Do you love that alert, High Jedi? That's an actual audio clip that a random soldier says in Halo 3, and we knew immediately we had to take it. We knew immediately. Kignac, I cannot thank you enough. We have gift subs going out to some fantastic, fantastic community members like Seamus, like Sam, like Zarth. Let's go. Cookies is getting one. Guys, you enjoy those gift subs. Enjoy the emotes. If you want your name on our hype train for February, just let me know. Kignac is punching your ticket. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Don, welcome to the stream. Speaking of gift subs, Don, I think you just got one the other day. How have you been? Have you been streaming as much, Don? And I've just missed you? Or have you been streaming a little less these days? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I'm just in a ceremonial murder den. You know, as one does. Come on in. Ah, okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better, Don, that you haven't been streaming, because then it means I haven't been missing you. And it's not my fault. Well, good. Good to take a break. I hope it's serving you well. Man, I'm sorry to that man. Oh no, there's no fault to go around.
Down the stairs and...
More people should take breaks. More people should take breaks. I mean, I take a break every weekend. I'm really protective of my downtime so that I can recharge and be better for stream. I hate this narrative that, like, you can never take a break. They're gonna forget who you are. Stream for 1,000 days. That is so crazy. So good for you. Take more breaks.
Always at your side.
I'm gonna grab Jaheira, I think. I just feel like I should. Just kind of feel like I should. Do I have anything for Jaheira? Like anything that she should be wearing? Rune powder bomb. Okay, let's bring her in. I just feel like I just feel like I should. I don't know. I feel like she should be around. True Detective is what we were talking about before. Kignac did Kignac thing. The first season, a lot of people say, is just one of the best seasons of television, full stop. I thought it was very interesting and compelling and well written. It was a lot of testosterone. It was this bit of a sausage party. Like, not to say that there weren't women, but they were kind of just around to, like, fuck, you know? And I'm not watching everything I watch for the Bechdel test, but I do like some feminine energy typically in the shows that I watch, and it was just very not that. So that's like the one thing that I personally just ding it for. Otherwise, it's fascinating. I mean, gripping. Oh, I haven't had my daily kiss yet.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
You know, Don, I actually started watching True Detective because I want to watch season 4. And I know that they're like anthologies and like they don't necessarily connect, but I'm still just curious to see how the show evolves, you know? So even like season 2, just tossing like Rachel McAdams in there, I'm already significantly happier. So yeah, I know that you can watch them separately, and I'll eventually get to season 4 because it's originally why I started watching season 1. Oh, YouTube. Okay. Nice, Don. So are you doing like recordings? Say hi, YouTube. We're recording today. Hey, that's okay, Story. That's all right. Still a streamer, huh? Just jumped to fort. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. So Alison Bechdel, who I had the opportunity to read a bit of in college, and I really recommend Fun Home. It was turned into a really successful musical. It's a it was sort of, I guess, dark comedy. It's like a one-shot graphic novel. Anyway, Alison Bechdel didn't even mean to make the Bechdel test. Not really. It was like something that appeared in one of her little comic strips and just sort of, you know, became a life of its own. She doesn't mean for it to be a like checklist of good or bad, right? It's interesting what passes it and what doesn't. And if you don't know what the Bechdel test refers to, it refers to media, particularly visual media. And are there two women at some point that talk to each other and it's not a conversation that relates to a man? That's all it is. That's all it is. Whenever people say, does it pass the Bechdel test, that's all that they're referring to. But it is sometimes interesting to see what passes it and what doesn't. Oh, interesting, Dot. Not gaming related. I'm really curious. Can you like plug your channel if you don't mind? If it's like a secret channel and you don't want anyone finding it or something, that's also okay. But if you don't mind, I'd be curious to see what's going on. Hello, Cruden. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. About our relationship. I need my daily kiss.
I was hoping you'd say that.
If I don't kiss Karlak every session, like, I have to uninstall the game, so... Oh, HD, welcome back. You see how it's going. How's it going for you?
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, let's get Jaheira in the party. Let's see if Isabel's dialogue is any different.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so...
That is still outdated for some reason.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Okay. Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Swap with Lae'zel.
At your command.
She might also have to level? Yeah. She also has to level. Which means Baldur'S, you're up. Or maybe it's an easy level. Maybe there's like nothing that I really need to figure out. Does she just get this stuff? No. Okay, Baldur'S. You are up. Now remember, I am having Shadowheart and Jaheira in the party at the same time. I know that that's like not the wisest, but I also have two barbarians, so like it is what it is. So, Wall of Thorns. Sunbeam seems really good, probably. Wind Walk. Transform yourself, and yeah, feel free now to shout out if you have a favorite among what we've just unlocked, or if I should switch with anything that's in there. Transform yourself and all nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist. But you can't attack or do anything. That's not really my way. I really think I want Sunbeam in there. Mass Cure Wounds. I'm gonna drop this like little healing word. Toss in Sunbeam. And if there's anything that anyone's a big fan of that you think I should swap in there, especially if it's an offensive skill, I'm happy to hear about that. Totally unrelated to Twitch content. Well, see, whenever I'm not streaming, like this is the only time that I'm really interacting with streaming. I don't really watch Twitch in my free time because it's like my job. So I try to do totally different things when I'm not streaming. The exceptions being before and after my own stream. Before and after my own stream, like I like popping into yours, or after a raid, I'll watch a little bit of Twitch, but I don't do it in my free time, and I don't really consume gaming or Twitch content any other time either. I sort of keep it a bit separate. So you might be right up my alley. The Media Guild, cool name. Oh, okay, I see some Bridgerton. I tried to watch Bridgerton, and I ended up dropping it. Oh, this looks good. So this is like reaction stuff? You guys like watch and react? Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Nice. I just started watching. This is just kind of telling you the state, the mental state that maybe a lot of us Americans are in. You know, just because I started watching Real Housewives. Real Housewives of New Jersey. And it's like the happiest that I've been, you know, during my days, just to turn my brain so fucking far off and watch these Real Housewives. That's really cool, Don. Thanks a lot for sharing that. Okay, I gotcha. Ham, onion, spinach, Swiss omelet. Oh man, that sounds fantastic, HD. And that's just you cobbling some stuff up together. Yeah, Hero's Feast Shadowheart has, so I'm trying not to double dip. You did go the complete opposite direction. Yeah, that's a different direction. I needed to go just so chill. I've never watched a Housewives show before. I really didn't think it was for me, and I think it's probably not in general, but it's for me right now. It's for me in the current climate. So that's where I'm at. I'm looking forward every night to my Housewives episode. And honestly, I've been kind of impressed. Like, I thought it would be one thing, and it's sort of another. It's funny, the editing is done very well. I guess I was making assumptions about the kinds of women that would be on that show, and some of those assumptions have been wrong. Like, these are women that are like, you can't just be a housewife, you need to find something to be passionate about outside of the home. And I'm like, oh, okay. The show is from 2009, and someone was making, using gay as an insult, and another housewife was like putting him in his place. I was like, oh, okay. All right, I think I'm probably good with this. Yeah, HD, thank you very much. And Amintor, thank you so much for checking on the soul coins with HD. Because they just made this ominous, like, hum noise. And I wasn't sure if I did something wrong. Oh, I'm not surprised by that, Don. It's probably from the success of The Pit. Because The Pit is like the spiritual successor to ER with like Noah Wyle. So I bet that's also put a bit of a spotlight back on ER. You haven't watched that? Oh man. It's really, really good. It is really, really good. I'm not even one for medical dramas, but it's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna make sure, we're gonna take our first break here in a moment, but I'm just gonna make sure that she has decent stuff equipped. Okay, that looks good. I don't think I wanna drop your armor class that much. Do you have a cape, ma'am? Yeah, you have an ugly cape. All right. Anything else I might want to give you? We've actually kept her like fairly well equipped. 3 to 17. No, I think you should have that spear. That spear just has some really awesome stuff. I mean, it's a fucking legendary. She's probably okay. Gosh, I have all these fucking clown body parts. Yeah, so The Pit is a medical drama, and what got me the most excited about it was that it happens in real time, which I thought was really cool. Like, each episode is 1 hour of one shift. And I just thought that was an interesting foundation upon which to build a show. And it's also, you know, The Pit, P-I-T-T, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's like my hometown. So there's all these like little references, which I think is kind of nice. They don't really nail the accent. The accent is a bit more southern, and they're pretty neutral on the accent, but I guess I can forgive that. Yeah, Tribe, I saw that too. I saw that too. At least I got it on a sale. I don't know if I would say so much as it's a spin-off. The phrase that I've heard used is like spiritual successor. And I think that's mainly because they have some of the same people making the show and some of the same people in the show. But I think they're playing like a different role. You know, it's like whoever George Clooney's like right-hand man was on ER is the main person in this show. So it's like the closest thing, but it's not directly related. I don't think I'd quite call it a spin-off. Lee Shock, thank you for being here in Standard, DK. How you doing? Come on in. All right, I think Jahira's good to go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That's true. That is true. Okay, so we're gonna save. And then we are a little bit overdue for break. So we're gonna take that break and go back out to the city and keep on Baldur's Gating, as they say. I do think that the pit deserves every accolade it's gotten. It's just gripping. It's really good. Okay, we have saved and we are ready for our first break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing... Oh, shield! Oh, so holy... Oh, right! To our man, wait, you said I could use a shield. Maybe I should do that first. But not before! Nameless! Let's go! Thank you so much.
Hi, Sammy.
Happy 6 months! You've just upgraded your badge to that beautiful gold badge. It suits you, Nameless. It suits you. Tier 3 is huge. That helps the stream so much. Streamers do get a better split on the higher tiers. Thank you so much. And Nameless, if you want your name in the hype train, just let me know. We've got a brand new hype train that we're starting today. I'm doing the theming after Wolverine colors, like 90s era Wolverine. So let me know if you'd like to support with your 5 seats. The blue, the red, the yellow, or any mix within those. Thank you so much. I should do this shield stuff first, right? Because if I take my break, I will not remember. Do I have an extra shield? Do I have a shield? I don't know. Let me filter. I mean, I might. Shadowheart might have a spare. Maybe not. I just saw a shield. It was in that fucking basement where we got into an altercation, is what I'll say. So I don't think I have one right now. Usually I sell them, because only Shadowheart needs one, and she has a pretty good one right now. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So we're gonna maybe go get that for her. Now, does that mean I'm gonna get cursed again and have to fight someone again? I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that break, guys. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Everybody else, let's play some tunes for ya. Some chill hop. And let's get King of the Pit opened up to ya. This is the final stream of this week. I will not be streaming tomorrow. We will be back on Monday with either Tainted Grail or Judgment. And then the next day we'll play whichever one we didn't play that day. Enjoy the break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Good dancing, everybody, good dancing. Well done. Way to kick ass out there. We got HD, we got standard DK, Joanna, getting some wins, well done. Senior Polio, welcome to the stream. Void, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging with us. All right. I gotta get me a shield. Can't believe I said that, but I gotta get me a shield for Jaheira. I'm gonna go back to the scene of my crime, because I know there's one there, and I didn't take it, because I was like, oh, boo, shield. But I guess I should take it.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
I guess we should grab it for Jaheira, I guess. So let's go back and get that. Which is,
I don't think Gortash even deserves.
I think, yeah, it's this way.
That's enough of that.
So we'll grab this, and then I want to continue exploring that southern area. I think there might be such thing as that birthday luck gizmo. That could very well be. Now, I was able to...
You've a love-struck look about you, Karlach. Just do not let it distract you from the task ahead.
There's no distractions happening here.
What if I really enjoy being distracted from the task ahead?
That's fair.
Where is the barbarian rage?
I'm wondering if I'm going to get cursed again.
Mom, you've been inspiring me since I was yay high.
The shield, I think, was in this one. And I am cursed again. So we may very well have to do a similar fight again. Maybe. Oh, I need a level 3 spell slot. Do you have a way to restore your spell slots? What the hell is Crusader's Mantle? Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. Requires concentration 10 turns. I could have sworn you had a way to restore stuff. Oh, no. It was on your old amulet. It was on your old amulet. So, spell slot, let me just put that back on for a sec. See if I can get this to work. Spell slot restoration. I need a level 3. Noise, okay. But I don't want you to wear this amulet long term, so I'm switching back. Like, that is very useful. That is very useful, but I think this new amulet is just a little bit better. What else does the curse do? Mentor asked. It makes it so that if I am unconscious, I just immediately die. So there would be no, like, it would just be over as soon as I got knocked down. And then when that happens, it like spawns in potentially this enemy that we had to fight before. So I'd rather just nip that whole thing in the bud. Yeah. And there's another one. Is it just the same one? Is it the exact same one? Yeah, it's the exact same one. It is the exact same one. Hey, Moon, welcome. How was your trip? It's really nice weather. Is it not too cold? Whoa, what would my coat of arms be? A bat would be pretty cool. A bat would be pretty metal, I think, Leshak. Yeah, it's too cold here. It's a little too cold, and I gotta go out in it tomorrow. A train with bat wings. Why am I thinking of Ozzy Osbourne all of a sudden? Okay, Karlak. Let him have it. We killed one of these before, we can kill one of these again. It's not bothering me as much the second time around. It's not bothering me nearly as much.
Can't even catch my breath.
We did it once. Doing it again. I guess once you kind of rip off the band-aid and you kill one angelic figure, you can just, you know, keep it going. Good hit.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Good. Can you try the brutal leap again? It might not be space this time. Oh, there was.
Consider my hackles raised.
58%. Now, I am much less familiar with Jaheira in general, but also like using her to fight. So I don't know like what I should be doing with her. What's the best things to be doing with her? I mean, I typically default to just like main hand attack. It looks like everything else will use spell slots. I can also turn her into animals. She just has like a lot. What's this tree? What's this tree where I have like 6 things? Are those for... I'm trying to see what lights that up. It's a leaf, not a tree. I don't know what that responds to. Must be something. So you guys, feel free to tell me your favorite ways to use Jaheira. I think for now I'm gonna keep it simple, stupid. And swing and a miss, apparently. Flame Blade.
Let's end this.
Can we do a Toll the Dead? It's only 50%. Ugh. Wow, good hit though. That's great. We bring Jaheira in just for her to get kind of wrecked. 5 HP.
I'm heating up.
That should be doable. And we killed us another angel. Oops. Well, Jaheira, here's your shield. Go ahead and enjoy that. The Shield of Shielding. It's called the Shield of Shielding. There you go. There you go. That's why we did it.
Let's get going.
What do I want to do for this HP? Probably Jaheira should use some potions. I don't know if she can heal herself.
This ought to be good.
In a way that would be helpful. I know I literally just took off some of her healing moves. But not this one, Mass Cure. She's not our healer. Shadowheart is who I see more as our healer. Okay. Oh, that's a throwback, Moon. That is an absolute throwback. Turned her into a ranger. Mostly turned her into animals. HD didn't really use her too much. So is that meter for the earth elemental? No. I'm just trying to figure out what this leaf means. Keeper is a druid by default. Yeah, I don't think I've changed that. Liam, hey, how you doing? Come on in. Yeah, Moon, earlier today, this was the worst that I felt morally in my entire playthrough. I had to really do some mental gymnastics to make myself feel better about it. Because we're going into like a sacred place and I'm stealing some of their stuff. I'm having to kill angels. But I'm having to tell myself it's for the greater good. So that I can protect the world and save the world and get rid of the true evil, I need to be the best equipped I can be. So they just need to understand that this brief wrong will lead to a right. They just got to trust me on that. Hello, eyes in me.
Now, if any of you sons
How are you doing today?
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
Okay, I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds. Karlak needs that too. I mean, I guess everyone has to get it. And then I'll probably use some potions. That's only 13, that's really not that much. We'll have to see, because she'll be with the party for a little bit here. Probably not too long, but a little bit. Also, her HP is just, like, not that high. That is not that much.
What's the story?
I always use the smaller healing potions outside of battle. In case I need to use a bigger one in battle. Get a lot of health back. Yeah, maybe I'll just lead into that a bit more. The animal stuff. No, she has like a little bit of healing, but that's not really the role that I see for her. Okay, where do we want to get back to?
You should know, Paconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Getting some interesting dialogue now that Jahir is with the party.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod.
Left?
But who knows?
Right.
Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Okay, I don't know where this is.
Druids or clerics?
I don't really know who these people are. Hi, Sparks, Musgrave.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Okay, I think I was told to have Jahira for the 9 finger stuff.
You're both wrong. You picked the pocket
Oh
of whatever
God,
mark you're asking.
those burn bodies?
Common sense that.
Jesus. What the hell's going on here? What's this parchment? Ms. Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided, but I assure you my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliations, I'd be delighted to offer a discount of 10% in hopes that the guild might see the value of such collaborations in the future. Patton, come on in! Let's go for 63 months! Thank you so much! Patton, thank you. I appreciate that. 63 months, that is a long time. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. And Patton, if you want your name in our hype train, take a look at February. So far we have 4 in yellow, 1 in red, 1 in blue. It is the Kignack show over here in the hype train. You want to go red? Sure. Good luck. That'll be 2 in red. This raffle, although it is for the month of February, will be on March 2nd. Just with how the days fall, that's where it will be. Good luck. Hope the meeting goes well, tribe. We'll be here. I will be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and of course my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. I'm sure one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I'm required to take. Secreta Mortuorum will grant you passage. Okay. Yeah, Moon, let's get you in there too, absolutely. Always doing the 212. Always doing the 212. Will that ever change? Who knows? Tune in next month to find out. Moon, this month, do you want to guess what the theme is? I don't know if you were here to hear me say it. Do you know what these colors are based on? 2. I'll take that to 3. And then I'll take yellow up to 6. Oh, Nightbot just spoiled it for you. Nightbot just spoiled it for you. Thanks, Nightbot. Moon, good luck. Yeah, I was between a couple different ideas. Ended up going with the Wolverine theming. And I think this is a color combination that we might never have had before. Even though it is bitter cold winter out there, it makes me think of like an ice cream cone. No, very much not the Steelers. So yeah, but the colors, if I were to do Steelers, I wouldn't choose that same yellow. They're more of a gold. So that yellow's not quite right. And I would have to have like a black one because they really are the black and gold. Now, if you were doing the diamonds in the logo, yeah, okay. I'd probably change them up a little bit, but yeah, I could see it. I'll allow that on tour, and I'll even be a little impressed. I'll be a little impressed. Now, who is Nine Fingers? Where is Nine Fingers?
Trudy was petty.
I guess somewhere down here. Ooh.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the
Sorry.
Archduke
This was a
exactly
misclick.
where to put his alliance. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses.
It's the way that the camera is.
Good.
I feel like I'm snooping on a
Kevin thought he
conversation.
was safe too.
Like I'm hiding in the bushes. I feel like a paparazzi. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I'm excited. That's too much to ask of me. But I feel good about the decision. It's too soon for excitement. It still hurts too much. But I feel positively about it. Maybe I want to go in here? Oh, it says it's locked. But it says it's okay if I lockpick it.
Don't give me trouble.
It's not red, so this should be okay to lockpick, right? Just a little storage room, looks like. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here that we can take a look at. None of this is red. 15, all right, guys. We're gonna need a 12 here. We're gonna need a 12. That's enough. That's enough. A guild ring. Okay. Could be useful. Let's see what else we got here. Oberon's pouch. I'm gonna take Oberon's money. Business proposal, clerk's letter, debt, services. It's a lot of stuff to read. Caldwell's pouch. Betrayer's letter. Outlining that it would not look proper for a member of the government to attend the guild hall in person. It would of course please me to attend the guild master in person. We need speak no more of my debts. Bunch of bottles. Let's go down the hatch. See what's over there. And that is also locked. But again, no issue with unlocking it. Gonna need us a 12 again. I have been trying to do those faster so that I don't hear the spoil. Yeah, I wouldn't want another... I don't need to see round 2 of that, Moon. I definitely don't need to see round 2. And talk about all these letters. That's too much for me to want to read all through. Like, I'm happy to read one letter every once in a while, but I don't want to read like 12 letters. No one gets the perception? No one?
That might be worth a look.
Can we just toss that? Oh. Whoa. Oh, wait. Wait, it's going back up. Shadowheart. What are you doing? She thinks she's funny. She thinks she's playing games over there.
Hot foot,
That's funny.
place is trapped.
Okay, let's disarm this. Need a 15. That's gonna be a 12. Yes, baby. Sam, so happy to have you back as a subscriber. Thanks for being in the community. Another guild ring and some money. That's right, that has started, Gizmo. I think, curious to watch that. Would you say that it feels unique to like other Marvel stuff? Or especially like the Marvel stuff on Disney? I know basically nothing about it. I know like who's in it. I know who is Wonder Man, assuming that that's like the name of him. Knife fights. Okay. I think before I would want to watch Wonder Man, I would want to watch Daredevil. I really want to get through Daredevil before the second season comes out. I hadn't watched it yet. That is always nice on Mentor. I do think that despite Marvel's misdeeds, they have listened and they are really trying to make more standalone things. Because the homework was too tough to keep up with. You didn't want to watch all the shows that you could go see the movie, so then you just didn't go see the movie, and then you were like totally out of it. And I think that that was feedback that they have definitely listened to. So I'll give them credit for that. Waypoint discovered. This goes so far south. I was thinking, okay, there's a lot to this city, but at least it's kind of just like following a horizontal line.
No, you mustn't. She's gone to pot ever since I left.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. Are you guild people? Refugees.
For low gear's fireworks.
No.
Once it's lit, you commit.
That's a hilarious little tagline, but I thought I was looking more for guild stuff. Where? They said if you want to find Nine Fingers, good luck. Can you tell me, like, where they are?
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskgrunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friend.
Okay, I cannot ask about Nine Fingers. I thought it was maybe in the area, but maybe not. Behind and everything else. See, I don't even like to phrase it like that. Very behind, because it honestly, then I feel like it puts the blame, if there's blame to be had, like on you. When in reality, they shouldn't have crafted stuff for years where people felt like they were behind, you know? Well, hey, Elio, which should be on Disney Plus for you, Moon. Yeah, I didn't even know about that, Leshak. All that I've seen is how poorly it's doing.
Oi,
I didn't even know it existed, but I guess no one else did either.
I mean, you do. Shit!
Yeah, there's definitely some guild people around. Counting house safe key. Night shift report. Last night went alright. Had a bad feeling. Some odd shadows lurking. A changing shape.
Hello. Sammy and Sam.
The changing shape was Solid! Ah, there's nothing to fear. Hey there, Solid. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits. So, Solid, our journey in the lower city continues. And it just continues to have more and more to it. More and more to it. I was trying to find some guild activity.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
I guess this is not like their main base of operations. Maybe they just happen to be down here in this alley. But they're not really set up here. That's why I grabbed Jahira.
On my way.
Okay, maybe let's go down here. Let's go down here. Okay, can't open that. What is this? Von Nain's house.
Property of Von Nain.
Bonain.
Do not disturb.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said Bonain. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What, you guys just, I can't go on the beach because you guys are here? What the fuck? How many of you are there? You guys look kind of nasty. Okay. Not enough movement. Oh, I have enough for this. Let's go over here. I'll go over here. How much HP do these guys have? Not that much. What happens if I push him in the water? Anything? Just pops right back. Okay. I mean, he's a fish person. I couldn't have thought that would, like, hurt him. Now you try to shove me back. Okay, I see how it is. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Let's do this first. I'll take 2 of the 3. I'll take 2 of the 3. And you have, at least I think you have, some attacks that might hit multiple? Maybe? Maybe not. I mean, you have Bull Rush. That would have ran in a line. I guess we'll just attack normally. Yeah, solid. Baldur's Gate's off to a good start today. We did a little thing with Gale where he talked to Mistra. I stole from the chapel and had to kill angels. And it was truly the worst I have felt morally, but I was able to explain it away, so it's all good. And now we're just continuing to explore. I mean, I don't know what else to call them besides angels. It dealt with like a curse because I stole from the chests. And here's my very quick rationale. It was a bad moment. It was a moment that was bad, but it's for the greater good so that I am best equipped to save the world. They need to see the bigger picture. And so you were cursed, and whenever you removed the curse, you had to like fight an angel that was attached to it. Why did I steal from the church? Well, the guy who was leading the church, I didn't trust him. And I was like, why do you have a hatch that's locked, buddy? So that's why I explored down there. And then whenever I looked in the chests, there just happened to be things that I wanted. But I still contend that I should be in possession of them for the benefit of the world. I should have them. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There's a lot of them. Okay, Chihira, the people say you should become an animal. So, let's do that. Animal. Wild shape. Anybody have a preference? I don't really care. I guess, just something. Is that a fucking dinosaur? A Dilophosaurus, an owlbear, a panther, a deep rothe. Owlbear's the best. But yeah. Yeah, sure. We like to be pragmatic. You can't reach there? Oh, you can't maybe attack this turn? Crushing, oh, we can do that. Crushing flight. Yeah, do that. Sure. Blood Scent Frenzy. Okay, Shadowheart. You can do this. Toll the Dead. Let's go with this one. Good, 21 hit. Not bad. Yeah, Terry, there's so much. And as many times as I try to say I'm not doing a 100% playthrough, and I know I'm not, I already haven't, I'm still being so much more thorough than I expected to be. I see you, Tormin. So how you play it, you prefer to like stay druid human form? Karlach's really in the middle of it over there. Really in the middle of it. We're gonna need to go help our girl pretty soon, I think. Nice. Nice. Let's jump over. There you go. There you go.
Ready for another round?
Let's get rid of this one. Start working on this one. And jump behind him. Ooh. I didn't read that said attack of opportunity, so I got a little worried. Good. Good, 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 good. It's trying to catch me. It's trying to catch me like a fucking fish. What the fuck? 75, 60, 90. Go with the 90. You can go again? How many times can you do this? What's this number mean? I'm not totally sure what that number meant. I don't know if that's damage? Can you jump behind them? Oh my god! What was that? It looked like something else, like, fell? Was that just a weird animation thing? It looked like something behind us just crumbled. It was way closer to the camera. I don't know what that was. Maybe it just looked strange. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Karlach's hurting the most, so let's help her out. That was sick. Well done. Fuck your claws, loser. I just don't understand why these fish people want
now this is
to hurt us.
Place.
This is the last guy? 2 over here? Like, maybe they're just really evil fish people. Karlach is always taking such a beating. Gosh. Ah, Akiva. Yeah, I really liked all the settings for Outlaws. I thought that they were all very different and exciting to explore for different reasons. Yeah, I guess since I'm really having to lean into spells, of course, for Shadowheart, I thought that we might see something different and do this with Jaheira. I mean, she seems like a fucking absolute brute with these claws that she can do like 3 times, and then she just fucking jumped on them.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Yeah. See, if I did not steal from the church,
and gods, do they stink?
Then I may not have been able to help
whatever it takes.
Sailor Pete. So I needed to do that.
I'll need to rest soon.
Okay. You were the only one that's injured. So we're just gonna have you use some potions. I think I might still have some smaller potions, or maybe I used them all. May have used them all. We gotta go up to the next step. Got 29 of them. That'll do.
Hey, good looking. Still alive, so that's progress.
You are so welcome, Sailor Pete. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that it's like my favorite Star Wars game to date, but it's in the conversation for sure. Because like Knights of the Old Republic didn't really work for me with the way that the combat was. Kind of bounced off of it. Whiskweed is a alchemical ingredient? Yeah. Is starfish? No. This one's a bit specific, but I did like the pod racer game. Open? A waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Again, I was just looking for the guild. And I found myself fighting fish fucks. Okay, now Moon, you've actually made me a little curious. Is Star Wars Outlaws my favorite Star Wars video game? Is it? Wow. So I'm on the Wikipedia page. It says that there are 6 Star Wars games in development right now. 6? Star Wars Zero Company from Respawn, Galactic Racer, Old Republic Remake, Eclipse, Jedi 3, and Fate of the Old Republic. Wow. Let's see. I don't want the ones that are based directly on the movies. Something called X-Wing, Rebel Assault, Jedi Knight, Rogue Squadron. I did really like Racer. Like, I'm talking N64, 1999, Star Wars 1 Racer. I did like that a lot. Oh, well, I really like Battlefront. I enjoyed both Battlefronts quite a lot. Those are really special. The first one more than the second one, but I enjoyed my time with both. Yeah, Battlefront's good. Force Unleashed. Oh, we played a Force Unleashed. It was good. We played a Republic Commando. It was good. I don't think my favorites. There's so many. It's crazy how many. Did I like Outlaws more than Survivor? That's close. Maybe. maybe it sort of hit the tone even better for me. I think, and then there's you know, Squadrons was really good. It's hard to say. I don't know what my favorite one is. Honor Amongst Thieves. Oh, is that the Dungeons and Dragons movie? Also, Solid, don't thank me. Thank Ubisoft. They sponsored that giveaway. Do I like strategy games? It depends. I used to really be into like real-time strategy quite a while ago. Like Battle for Middle-earth 2 was one of my favorite games for a very long time.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to help you take care of those sea devils.
What's that?
Oh, shit.
Something over there.
Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? This is red. I'm gonna save. Did someone not want this to be found that is watching? Seems fine. Oh, no, someone did get a little bit mad.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Really? Theft? Over the chest that was like buried underground? Come on, this is beneath you. This is beneath you. We need an 8. I guess I'll use inspiration roll again. Come on, 8. Oh no! I have to. I mean, I can't get arrested. Okay, by 1. By 1.
You've convinced them for now.
Okay, well that was weird. You guys are weird. That was weird what happened there. Okay. I guess if it's red, I really shouldn't fuck with it.
Nobody's killing anyone over a... Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Well, I wasted, we shouldn't say waste. It was, I mean, I couldn't have gotten arrested. What was I supposed to do? Oh, you would reload, huh? Would you just reload that whole thing? Oh, telling on yourself in chat, maybe.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Okay, those two are suspicious. Those two are pretty suspicious. So there's a hole there. Can I move? No, that's also not allowed. Oh, uh-oh. Pilgrim's Mansion? Where the fuck? Where? Okay. Who's Philgrave? Why am I in his mansion's basement? I don't know. This is not stealing. Is this like fucking Frankenstein? A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music, the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls, touch of soft, non-decayed hand. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare as alchemy ingredients, alembics and athanors, cost money, My new career is a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealth of Upper City. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
I don't know. I just found a hole, and I went in it. There's a lot of stuff we could take, if I can reach it.
Might be useful.
Can make potions and stuff, I guess. I don't know if I should go up there. Oh, it's just, okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna pop up somewhere and it's not gonna be good. Also, where are my friends? Where is everybody? Why are we separated? Oh, because they're too big.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
They're too big, they can't fit in that hole, that's why. Okay, so I'm in some, like, secret... No, I didn't click that! Oh my god, I didn't touch that. I didn't touch that! I touched the ladder! I didn't even realize until then that I was alone. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, I think. I feel really just far away from where I want to be. Or maybe not. Maybe I just went south. Maybe I just went south. I don't know who the fuck Philgrave is. I was looking for the guild stuff. That's what I thought was down here, because there were like guild people. Hello, old Troutman.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
Favorite Star Wars game? Man, isn't that tough? I think it's between Battlefront and Outlaws. Seriously, and they're just so different. Like, how do you choose? Even though it's under the umbrella of Star Wars, it's still apples and oranges. I think I'm gonna actually say I'm choosing Outlaws. Yep, I'm doing it. Outlaws. Type in chat. Because I would say more invested in Outlaws than I would describe, you know, feeling with just Battlefront. Like, I cared more about that game. It's just the nature of the game. And I would probably prefer a story-based game over just, like, multiplayer stuff. So I think I'll give it to Outlaws.
Fish, mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff.
You don't
but
have
I can
much
show you what I've got.
money, buddy. Sell you some rings. Sell you a few rings. I will sell you... That's 1,000. Don't need that anymore. Can sell that from Jaheira's old stuff. Don't need this anymore. Can sell you that. See what else we got. Probably, do you have enough for this? Nah, 1,100, wow. We're sitting on some pretty valuable things right now. We're sitting on some pretty valuable things. Karlak, you have a lot of stuff. You had some things we could sell. Just holding on to for really no good reason, but to sell them. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Pleasure doing business.
God's willing, there won't be any more.
Favorite Star Wars game is Stardew Valley. You know, I wish to our man that I would have been able to get into it a little bit more. I really, really did not like the way that the combat was handled. I typically don't respond well to games that I feel are in this limbo with their combat. where they can't like quite decide how they want it to be. And actually, in retrospect, the developers of that game have even said they wish they too would have leaned more into one way or the other. So there was just a little too much of that limbo feeling. Okay, can I open this, please? No? It's red? Who's just going around, like, burying random fucking chests? Aren't there banks here you can just put your stuff in? Jeez. Okay, Baldies, before I get further away from this area, I was under the impression that the guild was in this area because I saw them and they seemed to be commandeering an alleyway. Am I off track there? That's the only reason that I grabbed Jaheira. So I will put her back. Or maybe, I mean, I guess she could stay around a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing the secret door to the guild chamber. I guess we'll go to the fireworks. Where was that alleyway? So it was down here. Solid.
An entire edition dedicated to one.
Well, I guess it was up and down. Up and over. Can't believe I actually kind of remember where this was. Okay, so it was right here. And in fact, I couldn't even get past without talking to this guy. And he was like, you're a friend of the guild, and he said something about finding 9 fingers, but then this was really all it was that I saw. So I wasn't sure if I was missing something. I see fucking burned bodies. There's a roof. Like, it looks to me like there's something that could be here, right? Like they're almost guarding something. But... oh, wait, there's a button. Hang on. Wall slot? Insert items? Oh, what about the ring? I've been picking up some rings. Yeah, thanks, I missed that. Guild ring? Nice, let's go. Okay, so it is good that Jaheira is here because apparently she should be here for guild active. Whoa! It's bigger on the inside. Also, Knights of the Old Republic winning by a large margin there. Yeah, I do wish I could have gotten more into it because I liked what was happening, like, socio-politically. It was an interesting world to be a part of. But I remember talking to you guys about the combat, and you warned me that there was a lot of it. So if I really hated it, it could be a bit of a slog.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
It's pretty intense. Let's see who we have. Maul?
9 fingers in.
Well, look who it is. Looking to mess up my
Look
operation here
who
too.
it is.
You'll find it a little harder than before.
Where have you
so
been?
I'd suggest you just stick to business, yeah?
Wow. Huh. How did you get out of Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Okay. You know what? I would expect to find you somewhere like this, I guess.
You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine.
I'm not looking for any trouble here. Is this a guild business that you're running?
That's right. Specializing in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know.
Well, I am glad that we found Maul alive and well and kind of thriving, it looks like. So I guess that chapter has now been closed.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Sounds like this kid is like really trying to make his voice lower. Maybe a bit of both. Let's see what we got over here. And I am always in need of thieves' tools and trap disarms. While hiding, nope, I don't do much of that. Let's get a supply pack. Take all those. Take all those, and I can sell you that stuff that goes for a lot. Use some dyes. Ew. Custard and pink rose? That does not sound nice. Sinful red on bone white. That sounds cool. Peach and apricot. No, I don't think so. I really liked Graveyard Keeper. That was right up my alley. Because it was basically Stardew, but grim. Speaking of Stardew but grim, don't forget the Haunted Chocolatier by the same developer will be coming out probably by 2030. So, hard to say if we will see Haunted Chocolatier or Nuclear War first, but, you know, I'm hoping for Haunted Chocolatier. Okay, I don't need this. And I don't need this. And those were like my big ticket items. Scroll to detect thoughts. Who cares? Don't look, Salad. Don't look. I'm selling scrolls. Don't watch. Mage armor, protection from good and evil. What's that one? Spell. Maybe I keep that for somebody. Scrolls are worth more than money. Like, if you use them? Or are you saying that there's, like, someone else to take them to for, like, some benefit? But if it's just sell or use, money's better in my pocket. It was really good, HD. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Always good to have them on hand just in case. I mean, I'm not selling all of them. Just ones that I don't want. Like, do I need dark vision? I don't need 2 scrolls of dark vision. Probably. My people can do that. Some people can do that. Someone can do that. What do I have multiples of? Fire, shield. What about this one? Oh, the holds are pretty good. I'll keep the holds. Remove curse. I have someone that can do that. Scorching ray. I don't need 3 of those. Wall of ice. Wow, that goes for so much money. Solid, I said don't look. I said don't look. You're doing this to yourself now. I warned you. Cold damage to anyone standing in its way. 60 turns. Maybe I'll keep that. It goes for a lot of money, so maybe I'll keep that. Speak with dead, stone skin, sleep. No one needs to sleep. Misty step, invisibility. Okay, I think I'm done. Anyone else have scrolls?
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us
again.
Sometimes. So watch yourself. Got me?
You see, Salad, you're applying your own value system upon me, who has a different value system. Money is valuable. Oh, why am I encumbered? Oh, because of the rations. That also means I just got too much shit. How much do these weigh? Oh, those weigh a bit. Oh, okay, I have 13 pounds of trap disarm toolkits. But I think I need to be the one that uses them because surprisingly I have the most dexterity. So I think I need to be the one that uses those. I mean, I guess everything just adds up. Hold on, there's some more I can sell.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
So if I spread them around, can you sort of take from someone else's inventory, so to speak? Like, is that a thing? I don't need 2 guild rings. I don't think I need these gazettes. Black diamond. I don't know if I need that for anything. That seems kind of special. Ingot, gold chalice. Discarded wine bottle. Why the fuck do I have that? Normal diamond. Maybe I don't need these diamonds. Hey, Baldur'S, do I need those diamonds for anything? Maybe not. Maybe they're just to sell. Oh yeah, I had more stuff. I gotta get rid of this stuffed bear. I don't know why the fuck I had it. I don't know why the fuck I have half this stuff. They're money. Money, 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 money. Okay. Good. Thank you. Woo, which Winter Olympic sport would my character be best suited to? Curling. Low to the ground, low center of gravity, able to swing something or shuffle something. I think curling. I really love the Olympics. I'm so excited. Next Friday, a day from tomorrow, a week from tomorrow, a day from tomorrow. Pretty sure that they would be spread around like that? Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Sold scrolls while having random pieces of junk
Solid.
at the bottom of their inventory.
Don't look.
Not like this.
Sweetie, save yourself from what you see here.
Sometimes
don't
stuff
look.
we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself.
Thank you for the bits.
Got me?
And yeah, Moon's right. You don't know how much time has gone by because I keep up with my skincare routine, so it has been 20 years. It has been 20 years. Oh, do the curling prelims start early? I am so excited because I think it's Peacock? Yeah, Peacock basically turns into, we talked about this last Olympics. Oh my God, I've been streaming for so many Olympics. Like NFL Red Zone. I think they call it Gold Zone. And you can just like watch, and you can watch 4 sports at once, or you can choose, like I want to watch 4 different snowboarding competitions or whatever. And with the Gold Zone, it'll like zoom in on whatever is like a medal event or whoever's about to win. It's a really cool way to watch, especially if you're not watching for a specific sport and you just sort of want to take it all in. This looks like a large area. Are you guys important?
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not yet sure who's like important to talk to. I know I'm looking for someone called Nine Fingers. I also don't really know how to feel about the guild. I mean, aren't they sort of just an organized crime organization? Or, an organized organization?
No. Watch for the signal.
Now, whenever we first encountered the guild, we did end up fighting on the same side. But that was just kind of the way that the cookie crumbled. It wasn't because I believed in the ideals of the guild. It's just kind of the way that things went.
What's that?
A tarnished ring. Uh-oh. What's the ring, precious? What's the tarnished ring? Is it nothing? Is it this? That's magic ring. The runes encircling this ring appear to have been scratched into the metal with a rock. Runes encircling the ring, huh? Oh wait, that wasn't even the right item. I'm sorry, scratch that. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's not even what I just picked up. That's a different Lord of the Rings ring.
Stay alert, Lorena.
What the fuck did I just pick up? This? Yeah. A cheap ring marred by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Okay, alright. That, yeah. A thin patina of neglect. I'm getting pretty turned around in here. Hello, Raven. How are you today? Welcome to BG3, Act 3. Oh, Salad, earlier today I asked the Baldies how many streams do they think I have left, or how many streams do they think our playthrough will be total. To my deep surprise, the low end was 5 more streams, and the high end was like 10 more streams. I thought it would be more like 20 to 30 more streams. So what's your estimate? What's your guess?
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Closer to 10 than 5. If you were to guess a specific number, what would you guess? I really thought that we were like just past halfway, kind of. I was really expecting the final to be between 50 and 60. So even you saying closer to 10 than 5, like that's still fewer than I expected. That's only like 2 months of streams. Snickety, welcome in. Always nice to see you. Welcome.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master.
Who?
Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Uktar. Can I go in there? Nine Fingers office. Ooh. Oh, I always like to talk to the guy behind the bar. Can I? Bartender always knows what's going on, right? Oh, connections connected. You know who opened these doors? I did. This goes to the sewer. And I remember I got here and I was like, oh, no, I don't want to be here yet. Okay, all right, I got it.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
Aw, damn.
Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
I was hoping for some plum prosecco, but I'll take gossip. Hello there, Curse Moon. How are you? Oh, honestly, Leashak, I don't know how much the upgrade is, but it is extremely cool. Like, if you give a shit about sports, or even if you're watching it for, like, betting, whatever your personal case may be, it's really, really cool. Like, it's even cooler than Red Zone. It was such a neat way to watch. And just, like, put it on and kick back. So you might want to see if it's something that you choose to do. I think it was really cool. Baldur's Gate. Ayo, I like calling it Baldur's Gate. Wow. BFG. It reminded me of like old, computer games and stuff with that. Yeah, well, I guess that would be an old computer game. Do you have any gossip, sir?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Yeah, what do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Luck isn't needed. No drink could take me down.
The last stain I had to clean up off the floor said the same.
Uh-oh.
But go for it.
That was just to get access to what you're selling. What is that? A drunken cloth. Oh, isn't there like a drunken monk thing? Okay. That's alright, Curse Moon. Are you... No, you're someone named Lady Lockjaw. Ugh. One battle after another, heyo. Man, we've talked about it a couple times. I still am surprised that I liked that as much as I did. I went into it open-minded, but knowing I didn't really like the director stuff, and I really did like it. And don't worry, Moon, Train Dreams, because it is nominated for Best Picture, it is absolutely on the watch list. We might even get to it this weekend.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
I have no idea what she's talking about. 9 fingers. There she is.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute.
Ew.
We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this salt.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Damn.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero.
Oh, flattery will get you started.
Grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold?
Oh.
Oh, I did
Grandmother?
not know it meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terrible.
Joanna, I can't pause right now, but I see that you're heading out.
I've just let a harper walk through my guild.
Thank you so much for being here.
Because I'm curious.
I'm going to read the rest of your message in just a moment.
Who it is you've brought with you.
Oh, now I have a moment. A Scottish team. You know, I have learned recently that I'm much more Scottish than I am Irish, so... I do like the Scots. Don't root for them. Okay. Okay, Joanna, I won't. I'll root for you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. You need to watch the movie before it gets too overhyped. Oh, One Battle After Another? Curse Moon or Train Dreams? Joanna, thank you so much. It is always such a pleasure having you in chat. We'll see you next week. No stream tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, we have Tainted Grail and Judgment. But I don't know in what order. Wednesday, Baldur's Gate. Thursday, and Friday, Assassin's Creed. One Battle After Another. I just watched it, last week? And it didn't feel overhyped for me. Like, I know that people were praising it, but I don't think, at least in my opinion, it's like overhyped. I know that people are liking it. But you see, Cursed Moon, I really did not like Licorice Pizza. I really didn't like that one. A lot of people did. I did not. So maybe that was also part of what tempered the hype. Was going into this knowing that, like, I'm not a huge fan of this director. But it felt really different. And no, you can't really pause during dialogue. It just keeps talking. It just keeps going. So, did I catch that correctly? You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. Yeah. I heard that correctly. Well, let's let her do the talking. Okay, well, let me bring you to where I was with the Curse Moon. Maybe it will help. So this person's previous movie glorified a relationship between a teenage boy and, like, a woman in her mid-20s in a way that just, it was, like, supposed to be this cool, chill, summer flick vibes, man, but I was really hung up on that. If it was reversed, the movie couldn't have been made. And I'm not usually like overly sensitive and like overly icked out, but it just really didn't sit right with me. I couldn't get past it and like get into enjoying the movie. So that's what this person has done previously. And I will also tell you, it is, in the end, just a movie. It is just a movie. So maybe try to go into it like neutral at the best. I'm gonna let Chihiro do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course.
Here's what happens if you try to pause.
Times, and we're all such good friends.
They're just talking still.
I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it.
Ah.
Stone Lord.
Okay.
Lies.
So whenever we first met the guild, they were talking in a very hostile way with these Stone Lord people. And I ended up killing the Stone Lord people sort of with them. It kind of seems like they're not necessarily good guys, right? They're not good guys, the guild, but the Stone Lord people might be even worse. So this might be a matter of just throwing your hat in with whoever is least bad. It may be least bad. I do want to say one more thing about PTA, Paul Thomas Anderson, and Licorice Pizza. Whenever I say that like he was glorifying that relationship, that romance, I really do mean that. There's a lot of movies, and some people, I find this particularly among like younger audiences, they think that if you have a bad person, that it's like a morally bad movie, or a bad relationship, that it's a bad movie. Do you know what I mean? Like they don't really get nuanced too much. That's really not what I'm talking about. Like it really does make it seem like this is like cool and no big deal in a way that I couldn't jive with. So I do mean that. So there you go, Curse Moon. Just keep that in mind, and you should be set up to be surprised and impressed by one battle after another. The 4 movies that I've watched so far for Best Picture have been really difficult to rank, aside from Sinners, which was an easy number 1 for me. But 2, 3, 4, really tough. I think it's a really strong year, honestly, for movies. Okay, I finally get to talk, but I'm a little worried to talk because she's kind of intimidating. There's a lot of fangs coming out here. The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of? What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense. We know the culprit can be persuasive. What makes you think he's joined the Absolute?
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next.
Okay.
And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle.
It's a pretty name.
Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Chihiro. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Yeah, Terry, yeah, that's the only movie of his I've actually ever seen before One Battle After Another. So, you know, that being my only exposure was a little weird. And I know it did go over well with a lot of people. just didn't really like work for me too much. And like, I'm not opposed to a May-December. I'm not opposed to an age gap. But, you know, being an adult woman, maybe that was part of it too. I couldn't wrap my mind around like someone even wanting to hang out with like teenage boys. You're really weird. Like, it seemed like a total, you know, sort of fantasy, or maybe the director seeing himself as like this teenage boy and hanging out with the older girls. But looking at it from the other way, you're like, why are you hanging out with children? Huh? It was, yeah. But that's all we need to say about it. I do think that One Battle After Another, it's really, really good. She's not alone, she has me. Prepared to attack. Whoa, that's a little far. She's not alone, she is me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done.
I'm a halfling, so...
Stonewall's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
I don't really like being told to not do this. It doesn't really sit well with me. Yeah, right? Curse Moon? You would think that as time goes by, people would be a little bit more like aware of that, but no. Okay, I can't read any of this. I can't touch any of this. This stuff is not for me. I just don't know if I want to accept this.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't.
She's your grandmother.
Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
Okay, hold on. Let me leave. Let me read a little bit more in my journal because I feel like I need more information. Okay, go to Baldur's Gate, meet the Harpers, blah, 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 blah. Nine Fingers revealed the Minsk is none other than the Stone Lord, a rival gang boss. Okay, that's all the same person. We need to search the guild hall for clues. Oh, interesting. Okay. Minsk. Minsk is who? An old friend who was taken by the cult. But this old friend who was taken by the cult turns out to be the Stone Lord who they're against. Okay. Did I get all of Dribble's body parts? Oh my god, it says we're halfway done. Found the arm, found the pelvis, found the torso, found the hand. Gruesome art piece, it says. Oh god. Alright. Okay, recruiting allies, serial killer, blah, 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 blah. What's that one say? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, because I don't really know how I feel about the guild. I feel like I'm just learning little bits. Just learning little bits here. The one quest you would not recommend doing. Do you mean now or like ever? I haven't been trying to complete it. It's just I have been happening upon the pieces. Okay, Nameless, thank you so much for being here and thank you so much for the support. It has been a pleasure having you. Like ever, it's tedious and boring. Okay, I haven't really gone out of my way. So if I come across this stuff, I come across this stuff, but if it's left behind in my quest log, I guess I won't worry about it too much. Okay, let's have this conversation.
Keep the Harper out. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble
I could use information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay. That's a lot of information. So that's your grandma?
We've crossed paths over the years.
Or wait, no?
Two hands trying to
No, that's not
steer
your
the
actual
city.
grandmother?
Just not always.
It just
in the
sounded
same
like you were calling
direction.
her your
Ugh,
grandmother.
can't
Like,
stand
for real.
harpers as a rule, but Cheer is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
I guess I've never, like, I've heard people say grandma as, like, an insult. Like, hey, old lady, hey, grandma, not your actual grandma. But I'm pretty sure she said grandmother. And that just felt a little too, like, formal to be an insult. And I thought, for that entire conversation, that was her granddaughter. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Okay, why doesn't... Okay, the accent is different. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Tell me more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose I would trust you guys over the Watch and the Flaming Fist.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
Huh. You know, I'm inclined to believe her. I came in here thinking that I would be sort of against the guild, but she is a sweet talker. She's the smooth operator. I'm kind of buying into this message. Are they still kind of criminal? Yeah. But I'm kind of buying in. Maggie laughs. Hello. That is a recording of Maggie laughing. That is what she sounds like. Maggie, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Get on in here, Maggie. How was your stream? Hi, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are working through Baldur's Gate 3. You are here for our 30th session of Baldur's Gate 3. And we're not done yet. My goodness. Thank you so much for coming over. Ruchi, hello. Maggie, hello. Good to have you here. And how was Story of Seasons? Guys, go make sure you follow Maggie. A very cozy, a very welcoming streamer, and a great friend of the community. Thanks for coming in. Did some Excel sheet shenanigans, that's hard to say that 5 times fast, for a game. For Story of Seasons or for a different game? Guys, come on in. It's great to have you here. So like I said, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are into Act 3, so if you're playing the game or if you plan to play the game, we are pretty far into it. We're definitely closer to the end than the beginning. Hope you enjoy watching. Now, Story of Seasons, that's like a farming sim kind of slice of life-y game, right? Am I thinking of the right game? And what makes Story of Seasons different from other games of that genre, Maggie, if you had to sum it up? I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
Baldies? Who were the Rivington Rats? I thought, I thought the Rivington rats were maybe the ones that we found on the beach, and we helped them to kill the stone people. This does not read like I'm correct. I think, in fact, that I don't have the right people. Oh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have brought this up. Oh. Thanks, HD. I didn't realize that was them. Had to kill the leader. Killed them all. How is she gonna respond to this? I'm gonna save. I don't want to fuck something up, but I want to test her metal here. I want to see the cut of her cloth, and I'm gonna see how she responds if I'm like, had to kill them. So they really do just work for assholes. If the money is there.
Am I supposed to swear vengeance? I heard they'd grown a little indiscreet. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash.
I'm happy for this response.
All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
That is one of the hardest lines in the game so far. Holy! Wow. Why do I need the guild?
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful.
Wow.
The Absolutes at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
I feel like she should, like, run for office or something. Like, she has my vote. Can I ask you to call off the ambush on Minsk? For Jaheira?
No begging. Not even a snotty little please. It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to.
I'm learning.
The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
Is she like my new favorite character? Hello? Who else just said that they really like this character? Was it Terry that said that? Yeah, I agree. And then Irish. Solid is pointing out that she's Irish coded. Maybe that's another reason that I'm drawn to her. It's all kind of lining up. Correct. Correct, Curse Moon. We're going to be playing it Thursday and Friday. Friday is a short stream, so it just makes sense to kind of do 1.5. We finished the base game. Base game is done, and we did like the first little introductory quest to the DLC, so we're going to jump into the DLC properly next week. DLC is supposed to take about 10 to 15 hours for a normal gamer. I don't know how long it'll take us, because it takes me longer, of course, when I'm streaming it, but if I stick to mostly the main quest, which is what I have been doing with Assassin's Creed for a while, it might not take that long, so we'll have to see. But we did get credits. We are done with base game. We are looking to the Claws of Awaji DLC. What can I do to help you?
Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the Guild's way, all right? Wonderful.
Like, I kind of want to have a beer with her. All right, I'm happy for this conversation. I feel a lot more comfortable about the Guild, and just the knowledge that I have about them. Feeling much better about that, much better about that. How was the story? Was there a properly twisted twist? There were some twists throughout. I won't obviously spoil anything here. The ending was handled really strangely. You got credits so abruptly. Like, we finished a fight and then it was just credits. Okay, Automod, we gotta talk about that one. Because it got Lenny for just saying fingers she. Fingers she. What is it? What? That's not even the right, like... Automod, what are you doing? We randomly got credits, Chris Moon, at the end of a fight, out of nowhere. And all of us in chat were thrown off by that. And then you play a little more and you get an achievement that says you finished Act 3. And you're like, but I already got credits. And then there's an epilogue that I think tied things up much better, but it was optional. I wish that the epilogue was like necessary. I would say throughout, I still really enjoyed the game and was really impressed with it, with all aspects of it. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back. Next 10 days, it's a revenge bout between the Baby Jows and Three Piece. And a newcomer matchup between Magpie, Davies, and Hans Leatherfeather. Fist blood only. Place your bets in advance with the Uktar. So let's check back in with the journal. I am supposed to search the guild hall for a lead. Search the guild hall for clues. I don't know if... Like, I've looked all through here. I don't think that the game, like, puts things in places as things go on. Like, if it wasn't there earlier, it's not going to be there now. Bartender, have anything? Anything new?
There,
No.
silence is golden.
Right, yeah, Amintor had to literally go back in the VOD to see what the epilogue instruction even was. It was just handled kind of strange. I think it should have been necessary and just naturally followed right after, and then you get the credits. It was a bit strange. But that mishandling doesn't, you know, erase my positive feelings that I had up to that point. Should we take a break? Are we... Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Solid? I think we should. And then we'll come back and we'll continue exploring the guild hall for clues relating to Minsk. That's what we'll do. Do we still have a girlfriend by the end? Absolutely we did. And Yasuke even got to have a little romance. Men deserve romance too. They deserve romance too. I don't think so, Curse Moon. I don't think it was that. It was just kind of strange. I don't know. If you're probably not curious enough to like see how it played out, but it had all of us kind of shaking our heads with the arrangement of things. All right, guys, I'm going to start this commercial break for you. If you are not a subscriber, you'll be seeing a commercial break right now so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. Everybody else, we got Chill Hop for you. And we got King of the Pit, of course. I will be back in a few minutes, and we will continue with Baldur's Gate 3. Stream is moving merrily along. We'll be back in a few. Welcome back, crew. How we doing? Senor Polio, that's a win for you. Cursed Moon, Gizmo, Tribe. Final dance in 5 seconds. We will take one more break today. We'll take that break in... We might take one more break today. Maybe we will. We'll see. I might take one more break in like a little over an hour, or we might just go all the way through. We'll wrap up around the 6-hour mark today, so we can take some time, get the video uploaded after stream. Patton versus Moon, and it will be Patton kicking Moon's ass. Oh my God! Nicely done. Guys, welcome back. Welcome back, and thank you for being here for Baldur's Gate 3. Did it say time played 7 days? Did I just see that? Is that what that says? Time played 7 days. It's a lot of time. That's a good bit of time. Okay, we'll see you at BFG. Take it easy. And you have a great weekend too. We'll see you later. Right, you do have your early work tomorrow. I did. Yeah, they're doing their, I'm trying to remember when their big event is. February 11th? Maybe? Something like that, Moon? Where they're gonna be laying out all their plans for year 11. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. I'd have to double check and see when exactly they said that is. Okay, so we want to explore the guild hall and look for clues in this big area that might tell us some information about what they're planning, so that we can get involved with that even though we've been expressly told not to.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back?
Okay, that's not helpful. Search for clues.
Come on now, guys.
Mole, you probably don't know anything.
Ready to do some business?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna end up being... Oops! That's not, nope. I don't know if it's gonna end up being like a certain person to talk to, or we find something. Moon, have a great night. Thanks a lot for being here. Yeah, it does look Splinter Cell related. It might be something Amantor that goes a bit above just having a Sam Fisher character. But we will find out in a couple weeks. Look for clues. Yeah, it's been, it just had its 1-year anniversary, Cursed Moon. Because I think I started it around my birthday. Like, I might have even started it for my birthday. Maybe? I don't really know what I'm looking for. And I don't know, like, I don't feel safe interacting with a lot of these things.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
I wish I could get a little bit more information just to narrow my focus here. Old notes? What's up there? Path is interrupted. I don't think I can get up there. Where's old notes? Old notes. I mean, I could Misty Step. Target is out of sight? What do you mean? Oh, come on. It's not out of sight. Okay, it doesn't seem to want me up there. Well, hopefully old notes is not like the one thing that we need. I had a lot of fun with Chaos Theory. It did, you know, push me to be a bit more specific in ways that I played games, and I didn't mind that. I might end up needing help from the Baldur'S here. I'm just like wandering aimlessly. It says to find clues. I just have no idea where to look or what I'm looking for. I don't really see any hidden areas or doors to sneak in. I read the thing about the knife fights. I've talked to a smattering of people that are here. Yeah, I'm kind of coming up empty on this one. Wait. Did someone just say Stone Lord? Someone said something. Who said that? Who said that? Is there someone down here? Did you say that?
Don't bug me.
Oh, you're a child.
I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
I swear I heard someone.
Yes, Sergeant.
Is it up here?
Yes, Sergeant.
What are these guys talking about? What are you people talking about?
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
I really thought I heard someone mention the Stone Lord. I thought that we might be getting closer to someone who might spill some helpful beans. But no, we got nothing. So I think I'm. Oh, what do you do? Who are you? What's your job? Gravedigger.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
I can't open that. I mean, she's right here. A lot of the stuff here could be what we need, but she's right there. I can't exactly draw these curtains. And I think if you're invisible and you do something, like you picked up something, you would then become not invisible. So I invoke the help of the Baldur'S. I have no idea what to do. I don't know what I'm looking for or where it might be. Search for a lead. Search the guild hall for clues. So either I'm just like missing it, like I've been around the whole thing multiple times and I'm just missing whatever I should be finding, or there's like a whole part of it that I am altogether missing. Just keep talking to people? Okay. Well, there's this guy.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier?
Okay, maybe we found the right
Wasting
person.
guild time with this Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
Are you sure?
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Maybe we could get something from him. Okay, maybe it's this. The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business. Did you hear it like that?
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys to sell right now, I suppose.
Until you do, then.
Until I do, then. Yeah, like, you don't even know, Maggie, what my character's natural hair color is. Somehow it becomes this sort of bloody strawberry blonde from a brunette. Yeah, they don't really shower off too much, do they? Okay. Solid, I think we still needed you to say that sentence just so we found the right person right away. The counting house. The city's counting house. Okay. Now, where is that? I guess we just didn't find the right person yet. Yeah, there we go. And you guys, Baldur'S, feel free to like let me know when or if there are things that are kind of on hidden timers. Because some of the verbiage in the journal makes me a little worried. Such as like, we have to get there first. We have to find them before they do. Is that just being a bit sensationalist, or is there actually something I need to worry about? Feel free to let me know. So the counting house. Cazador. This is murders, serial killers stuff. Murder target. Vanra? Save Vanra. Investigate the Blushing Mermaid.
I love it.
Murder target. Counting house. Okay. I'm glad that comes up sooner rather than later.
Not my dream.
Good. Main countdown was the newspaper one. Excellent. Well, okay. I'm not gonna be in any rush then to get there. I'm not gonna be in any rush. So why don't we investigate the suspicious toys? Let's go to the fireworks, because that's right around here. And then maybe it's time to head up north and work our way that way a little bit too. I am just trying to go fairly thoroughly from east to west. I'm trying not to do every single thing and look in every single building, but it's been hard to not. It has been difficult to resist. And I haven't really had an issue with doing that. I don't feel like we're doing too much. Just enough. Especially on our first playthrough. Okay, straight ahead and to the right.
God's truly this petty.
Making a stink like that.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Okay, they don't want me to open that. Maybe there's another way in. Let's walk around it. Whoa. What happened here, Harry Nudes? Whatever the hell his name is.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away.
Poor kid.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can't even like do anything to like soothe him.
Why won't he get up? Why?
Is it in bad taste to like loot the bodies? He's looking the other way. The kid's looking the other way.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay.
Best show some respect.
Okay.
Or some more cunning.
But they weren't marked red. All right? They weren't marked red. What if they had a note on them? What if they had a note on them? And I could have like gotten justice. Wouldn't have known if I didn't try. Sorry, kid. No justice for you. Guess, yep, gotta become Batman now. Okay, so
Not a good mix.
the fireworks.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Everything I do has a reasonable and good-natured explanation. Everything I do has a reasonable and good-natured explanation. What if they had a note on them that said, "It was fun killing you, signed blah, blah, blah." Right? And we've already gone over the church stuff. It's for the greater good. Now, investigate the suspicious toys. We interrogated R4. He confessed to donating the exploding toys. He went to jail. He's dead. He was getting instructions and supplies from the fireworks in the lower city. Okay, so these wanted to like blow up the refugee children. The refugee children. So we definitely want to see what's going on there. Yeah, so far, Solid, I've just been okay moving steadily left to right. So I don't feel too overwhelmed if I'm just kind of taking it on in a way that geographically makes sense to me. Is this what I think it is? No. Oh! Can't watch, whatever that is, I can't watch it in my country. I thought it was gonna be like one of those British comedy movies that I can't remember the name of. Don't they have something like The Greater Good? Let's talk to you.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
So
I feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Oh.
He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
So we want to find who is ultimately behind wanting to blow up refugee children. That's the goal. Maybe we recall the merchant's password?
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
And to be clear, I want to basically kill everybody who had anything to do with that. I would like to kill everybody who had anything to do with that. So we will see how many people that may consist of.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Oh, there's some sort of storage key. It doesn't say I can't take it, I don't think. Can I just swipe that?
Employees only pass, dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Uncle Full sent me. Whatever the fuck. So I can't take that? Isn't it right in front of me?
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
Did I... Oops.
Employees only pass.
It's like... Oh, I see. It's actually over there. Where's this? Oh, God. Oh, okay.
You do know that Uncle Falogi is not actually here, don't you?
You're starting to really annoy me, Maeve. That's enough from you, Maeve.
He will cure you of your pestilence. You have
I mean, if you gotta keep the cult healthy, Maggie. You got to.
critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Alright, you got a bunch of... Oh, I do like to buy basically as many of those as I can manage.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
So downstairs there's a hatch.
Can't afford a failure on a critical.
It's being heavily watched.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Maybe I should go in Viz. Can someone do that? Or do I have to use something? Maybe, does Jahira have it? I feel like we might have given someone invisibility whenever we were doing levels at one point. Maybe it was Gale?
How high?
Like, we just did someone's levels and we gave somebody invisibility. I think I have... potions, and I think I have scrolls.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
What do I have more of? Before we do this, let's go to the alchemy.
Not just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Finally, unlock Potion of Superior Healing. Very nice. I don't know if I have... Oh, that's sea invisibility. Grenades and coatings. So, Baldur'S, would it be better to use a scroll or to use a potion, or doesn't it really matter? If this is what I have decided I would like to attempt. Yeah, here. Oh no, that's C. But I think I thought I saw... 1.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
That's animal speaking, featherfall.
Critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if
Speed.
it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Aha! Got it. I got it. Potion could be thrown on the ground and hit multiple people. Another question about invisibility. If someone sees you go invisible, is the jig up? Like if I were to stand right here with them and do it, would they like know that I did it and like it wouldn't work or something? I don't know. I've never really done it. Aussie, it's so good to see you. How are you doing this morning? You came in with SJP. Good to see you. Hi. Okay, so let me throw. Wait.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
I might have to. I'm gonna have to split, I think.
Failing on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
And then like make everybody occupy the same space.
Time to waste.
Making me sweat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I knew about it, but I think I forget it a lot.
Huh, did you do that on purpose?
Okay. Wait. I should also do turn-based mode. Okay.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Okay, we'll just dash so we can go
Another step forward.
farther. Whoa. What's going on here? You guys look pretty fucking evil. Who are you? Tom Bolt, the Pallid. Look at that headgear. You're not a good person. Black Gauntlet Uva. Oh yeah, this looks bad. Yeah, that's just my character, you know? Now for stream, I make myself much less bloody. You know, I give myself a nice wash, or else, you know, Maggie would never be able to get over it. But my character, she stays nice and bloody and dirty all the time.
Call and I answer.
All right, so we're just gonna do dash for all this.
Shake off the dust.
I'm proud of myself for just even thinking of this
What's next, I
at
wonder?
all. I feel like an earlier version of me playing this game would be like, well, guess I need to kill everybody.
Let's try this way.
Well, guess we're fighting. Let's throw a bomb.
Come on, let's go.
Not that there's anything wrong with such an approach, but this is maybe a little slicker.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
No, you must.
Can't afford a
Now, how did my quest update?
Not critical. Just
Oh,
a
it says
bastard if it breaks.
defeat.
Won't blow us up.
Defeat them. Discovered Bainite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them.
Got a little time?
Well, that's easy enough. I kind of want to reveal myself in this back room. I think I want to reveal myself in this back room. Okay, have I met Bane people before in this playthrough or no?
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Oh, Aussie, adorable.
At your command.
And how are you feeling? I'm sure it helps your recovery a little bit
further.
to have those sweet babies.
A long way to go still.
Gortash is the main one. Okay. The Chosen of Bane. Okay. So, bad dudes. Do you have a normal dash? Yeah.
Got to keep moving.
Just go as far as you can. Now, have they spent much time together? Aussie, have they spent any time together? I forget if you said if they're, like, siblings or not.
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Alright, so let's prepare for battle.
Done.
Wanna dance?
9, 10. Good. All fingers
On
intact.
my way.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me? Yes?
I actually want to have you here.
Work to be done.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to turn off turn-based mode. I'm going to group everybody. No,
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
I will. Okay, fine. I had people walk to different places, but everyone can be grouped. It'll be easier that way. And I'm gonna save. And we're just going to say surprise and kill them. So guys, get ready. Why would I turn off turn-based mode? Well then, I mean, I guess whenever we get into the battle, I don't want to. I'm someone of honor. Curse Moon, if nothing from today has alerted you to that, I am a woman of honor. And
8, 9, 10. Good.
Wait.
All fingers intact.
Wait. Wait, I thought, wait, wait. I thought as soon as we like appeared, they would just be fighting.
Steady. Steady.
I can talk to them?
Any spillage and they'll be
Hello?
picking my teeth out of. Smoke powder has a distinctive olfactory signature. The slightest variance is as detectable as a spark in the darkness and must be put out.
Now we fight. Okay. I was really thrown off. But maybe we were just standing in such a way that they didn't see us? Okay. That's right, Curse Moon. See, you've been paying attention. I feel like this group could be difficult. Let's start Frenzy right away. Wait. There was something that said saved explode. Why? What was that about? Now I know there's something, if I rage and people are nearby, there's something that happened with a level up. I don't think I can make people explode though. So I'm not quite sure what that means. And I feel like I should know so that I can be careful. So simply just raging, there's like an explosion save? I am... I walked right into the lion's den here, didn't I? Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing we saved.
There's no blood.
So, like, she swings her weapon around. What if she accidentally hits a bomb? I'm, like, just so scared to do anything.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
I don't think you should use spells. Something would get fucked up. Why don't you turn into something a little smaller than an owlbear? A badger. A giant badger. Oh. That can burrow. Can all of these do, like, just straight up attacks? Is there anything that can't do an attack? Yeah, but even gunpowder needs a spark. I'm an American. I like 4th of July as much as everybody, but I know that you need a spark. It doesn't just spontaneously combust. I want to do the owlbear, but I'm just afraid of, like, it's too big. I don't know. Two HP. Wait, oh, let's look at HP. 13, 20, 18, 2, 23. This one doesn't say. And a dinosaur. Dancing lights and charges. Oh, fuck it. Let's just be an owlbear. I just hope I can fit through the door.
And then Aragorn turned to the 3 peoples of Middle-earth and drew his sword and thus said, Smoke powder has a distinctive olfactory signature. The slightest variance is as detectable as a spark in the darkness. It must be put out.
Solid, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. That was my favorite line of the whole thing, really. Seamus, yes! Kignac! Taking care of you today. Happy to have you back as a subscriber, Seamus. Okay, owlbear. Oh, that says provokes attack of opportunity from him? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. Will I cause an explosion? Yes or no? What do you think? I think yes, unintentionally. I think I probably will. I don't want to, but I probably will. Not enough space. Attack of opportunity. You can't really move right now. So just stay put, I guess. Oh, they're gonna fight us too. Well, they must be part of the crew. They must be part of the crew. I don't know if I'm fighting the whole, like, everybody. Is there anyone that didn't know? Now remember, I said I would cause an explosion. So if they cause an explosion, like, that doesn't count. It's not what I was talking about. Critical miss. What a fucking loser. I want to push him out of the building. Okay, the one who's standing. No, don't move. Please don't move. Stay. No. Nice save. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. Jesus. Wow. Okay, well that's a roundabout way of getting to that cursed moon. All right. And that's good, Seamus. Good that things went well. Okay. Okay. Shadowheart, what shall you do? I don't have too many spell slots. We really should do a long rest pretty soon. Do I even have enough for, like, Beyblades? No, that's the level 3. I mean, not that we can't do stuff. Not that we can't do stuff. And in fact, there's stuff I like doing. But I can't really do any of her big spells, which would have been cool. Especially Flame Strike. Maybe it's for the best that she can't do a whole lot. Oh, you do have Sunbeam, though. You do have Sunbeam. I don't want to hit Jaheira, though, with it. So I can't really do that. With 64% of the vote, people are thinking that I will cause an explosion. And hello, Mr. Burble. How you doing? 65.
Anyone playing wizard or sorcerer in this fight, I think this is the
Just to see the world burn. Thank you so much for the bits. All right, let's do this on the highest percent. It's gonna be you guys. Oh, you know what I can do? I love the trident. Gotta be trident. Gotta be. Yeah.
Ready.
Okay, Shadowheart, you're done. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. Okay, I'm hitting the right person. Okay. Okay. All right. Not enough resources. What about Frenzied Strike? Nice. Nice. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
We're just all stuck back here. Oh, what if you... Yep. There you go. There you go. Okay. I don't think I can... I don't think I have the spell slots for the Guardian. I don't think I can do that. We're pretty low on spell slots. 2 is my highest. That's what I was looking at. I was looking to see if I could do Beyblades or the Guardian. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Who said Divinity Original Sin 2? Yep. I think that hurt them so much more than it hurt me. Like, I'm a little banged up, but that hurt them. Like, they're dead. It killed most of them. Not most of them, but everyone who was right here. This one person's dead. One of them is dead. That guy is at 7 HP. I call that a net gain. Oh, yeah. That was dumb on their part. Dumb on their part. Jahira, do you want to become, Oh, you can't. Oh, you're out of charges. You need charges for those. Okay. Okay. Well... I just don't really know your moves that well. I just don't really know what kind of things you do and if they would hurt me more than you. Correct. She did lose wild shape, but like otherwise she's fine. Oh, maybe I should conjure an elemental. That could be fun. Whoa, so many. Oh, they're myrmidons. You conjure myrmidons. Oh, that's fun. Those are pretty strong. Let's do, maybe not fire. Let's do a water myrmidon. How about over here? Yeah. I know, I don't know if I control you or you sort of control yourself. We'll figure it out. Wow, that was so crazy. Shadowheart's gonna do a heal, obviously. Obviously. Someone threw something. Somebody threw something, it was not me. Somebody threw something, it was not me. What a loser. Okay, spiritual weapon. Your time to shine. You can't move very far. So, when they reach here, you'll be ready for them.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, we will do a big heal. We're gonna do the Channel Divinity. Preserve life. Yeah. Just what we needed. All is well, all is well. Is anyone still, like, here? Can you... Oh, jeez. It's all fucked up. It's saying don't walk through this. It's saying don't do this. Casting spells is blocked. Okay. Well, I have no choice. What? Wait. Harder, not smarter. I mean, smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder. How about I just throw some water? Just toss. Throw. Can I... For some reason, it's not letting me click that. Can I not... Is my hand on fire? I'm not sure why I can't throw. It could be bugged. So I'm just gonna deal with that.
Have them ready.
See, she's fine. She's fine. Walking on fire, she's fine. There we go. Okay. Now we can throw. I wonder if it was something about standing in the fire? It's kind of weird. But now I can throw. Let's just try to put out some of this. The music composer also didn't know what to make of what we just saw.
Fuck yes.
That was all very confusing. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, that guy's dead. Well, I don't want to restart this fight because I kind of like how it's going. So I don't really want to do that. Let me jump over here. But the game, it doesn't really feel like it's struggling. It's having like a bug or something, but compared to other big fights where it has like been lagging, like I can scroll around just fine. It seems to be loading things in okay. So I think it was just a weird bug, but not necessarily the game sort of lagging behind. I'm thinking back to that fight with Isabel the first time and all the vampires descending on the inn. It felt sluggish. It felt like something was wrong there. I don't have that same feeling here. I think I got a bug or two, but it doesn't feel the same. Well, that was good, huh? Did jumping next to someone always knock them prone? That was a specific jump that she's able to do called like something, I don't know. And there's a chance of knocking enemies prone, yeah. Pierce a creature with your frost-trimmed trident and chill it. 9 to 21, 9 to 21, 10 to 31. Get chilled. Elemental warp, no.
Orders.
Yeah, that explosion was really helpful. Like, there's not that many of them left. That's great. Ice knife. How about on this guy? Oh, it's only 4 damage? Well, that's not exciting. Okay, can we just kind of jump
Let us see.
away from here a bit? Jump out of that fire a bit? Oh, it really is the whole house. You have pants on? Sir! Oh yeah, those are pants. Those are pants. Maybe it is a little weird. It doesn't feel like it's struggling. It's responding, but it's acting strange. Like, it doesn't feel laggy or buggy. But going through people's turns, something weird is going on. Oh, maybe people are all blocked? Maybe it's the way that people are, like, standing. They can't really do much. So they're just sort of... Maybe we should save and reload it. Something weird is going on. Like, not everybody is unable to do stuff. Let's try to reload. Yeah, something's going on. It doesn't feel like it's the, you know, hardware struggling. It feels like it's the game itself just going, huh? Huh? Maybe that explosion concussed some people. We will be playing more Baldur's Gate next week. I'm doing my best to play it every single week. Next week it will be on Wednesday. Wednesday of next week. Thursday and Friday we'll have Assassin's Creed. Monday and Tuesday, in no particular order, we're going to have Judgment, and we will check out Kignak's game pick, Tainted Grail. Yeah, here we go. Now things are happening. That's what I have found too, Seamus. The, like, Act 3 definitely seems to be the weirdest in terms of that. Okay, now they seem to be playing. There we go. But I do think that, like, having this be 3 floors and people are having to, like, go past each other. Come on. Nice. Good job, spiritual weapon.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, this is just Ash now. That is just Ash. What's the HP looking like? Is that everybody? Yeah, do it. Just to get a little bit more insurance there. That will be okay. It's an unfortunate end to the rage. This is one of the strangest ways that we have been, like, arranged for a fight. Really strange.
What path lies before me?
Okay, Karlach is here. Maybe we should send her further down the stairs. No, that's attack of opportunity. 95%, go for that. Ah, almost. This is what it's called, Curse Moon. Brutal Leap. Brutal Leap. And they have to do a skill check. Okay, let's have you move up. Down? maybe like in their way?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Oh, it's so weird. You. All targets in the light turn visible. No. Sleet storm. Douses fires, creates an ice surface. The wall of fire might not really be the play. Unless it is. You already conjured an elemental. How many elementals can I have? Can I have multiple at once? Or can you only have one at once? Plants take maximum damage, blah, blah, blah. That special magic wood is what that is. That special magic wood. Okay, if it's a concentration, that makes sense. That would make sense. Thank you. A beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam. This resets with a long rest. With how many there are left, and with how strong they are, which is honestly not that strong, we might just want to KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. We might just want to keep it simple. I don't know if she has a ranged weapon, though. You have a ranged weapon? Do you have like a bow? No? Mm-mm. Is there any reason that we can't give her a bow later on? Not enough movement. You can't jump over there? Thorn whip. Yeah. Could try that. Yeah, it did 14 damage. That was a good call to our man. It's still acting a bit funky. Like, this guy is really taking his time to go. I think maybe it's just a lot for the enemies to, like, compute. Maybe? Like, going up all the levels and, like, where to put themselves? I don't know. Where are you jumping to? Okay, Gizmo, take it easy. Thank you so very much for being here. And we'll see you next time. Okay. Spiritual weapon. What can you do? I'm just kind of trying to move everybody sort of down the stairs.
Got to focus.
Okay, there's still an enemy here. Nice damage. Nice. Trying to have you jump over that acid there. This is a really, really strange fight. Trying to get you to not walk in the acid. Nice. Can you jump? Yeah, nice. Okay. Can't reach. Okay. Acid doesn't do any damage?
This is gonna feel good.
That's interesting. Can you jump here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a really weird one. This fight's a weird one. It's an interesting one, though. Okay, this guy's right here. Nice crit. Can you fly? Where the fuck? Am I doing a siege rotation here? Oh, he's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna fly out. Who are they? Hey, who are these people? Who are you? Who are you people? Oh no. Are they neutral or are they evil? I think they're maybe neutral. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The elemental warp. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need the Sims here, like so I can see other floors here. Okay. All right, so you stand over here. Okay.
Death greets us all, but not today.
It's just so hard to get people where I want them. I'm not sure what a good, just basic attack for her is. Because I feel like the main hand attack is not it. Like, that's 50%. Like, I've sort of started to use Toll the Dead with Shadowheart as an example. Call Lightning. Strikes down all targets within range. For 3 to 30. How much HP does she have? 41. Okay. Yeah. Can I push this bitch? Just get out of my way. Get out of my way. I can't get over, it looks like this guy has no pants on. Look at these crazies doing fireball. Where are you trying to go? You frightened the Myrmidon? Wow. Shame on you. Shame on you. Oh, spiritual weapon. You'll get there when you get there. It can't go far.
Let's finish this.
It'll get where it needs to go when it needs to go there. Can you jump on the stairs? There's just, this feels like a claustrophobic, like, hallway fight scene. Historically, I really like claustrophobic hallway fight scenes, but this is, like, pretty difficult. Here, that one. Ah, saved at 70%. Oh, come on, one more hit. Okay, can you jump over? Provokes attack of opportunity. This one doesn't. Okay, we're getting a little bit spread out on the floors now. Oh, shoot, they've turned to hostile. Okay. I mean, the whole fight has sort of confused me, so. Okay.
Covered.
Okay. Trying to just move further down the building as we fight. didn't get either of them. Come on, Myrmidon. What's that? Explosive icicle. Oh, that's not a very good percent. 49. 49. Okay. Okay. You should do your elemental warp so that you can go a little further. Oh, you're immobile? That's okay, you can warp.
Red in tooth and claw.
Yeah, I feel like I needed a choreographer for this fight. I needed someone to just come in and help me with the choreography.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Oh wait, now they're back to yellow. Hey! Not so yellow anymore. Oh wow, big jump. I thought yellow meant like neutral. This doesn't seem very neutral. Whew, okay. Shadow Heart is up. Go ahead and click heals. Go ahead and click heals.
Got to move.
What a fucking fight. What a fight. A Sunbeam would have been good earlier, but not now, really. So Baldi's, that means temporarily hostile. So I don't know if like once we kill the other people, if they're gonna go back to normal or what that means exactly. Come on. Saved again. Stormcaster. Yeah, that sounds fun, Chris Moon. Okay, spiritual weapon. Lagging behind. I should have had spiritual weapon do like a siege flank and like come from somewhere else. Well, I guess I have to fight you. I was trying to see if I could angle to like push them out the window. No, not quite. I could have maybe pushed them over the balcony. Nice. Could I? Nah, I'm like stuck in like attack of opportunity area. Oh, you should have hit this one. Hit this one instead. Nice. Nice. Okay, brutal leap. Good try. Myrmidon. That's fine. Who else? Are there other people on the first floor? Yeah, there's a couple people on the first floor. I can't get over how just fucking strange this fight is. It's so weird. Okay, Myrmidon. Hold the door. I think Trident really should get a medal. Trident is a really important supporter of this squad. But if they're doing illegitimate business, Curse Moon, surely...
Not but another harvest.
Can you not even fight that one? Okay, we said call lightning is good for her. Activate. Wait, okay. Am I not doing like the right one, or? Because it looks like this one uses a skill slot, but this one does not. But I've never done this before, so I'm not totally sure how it works. I will wait for your word. Does she still have it as a concentration? I think so. Or else it wouldn't let me just activate it, right? Yes, she does. She does. So like looking at this, I would think, yeah, this one does not use a spell slot. It says 4 on it, but it's not highlighting anything. So I don't think this one uses a spell slot. But good to be sure. Good to be sure. Okay, I would like to do this down here without hitting the Myrmidon or Karlach. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That you don't have to use the another spell slot. This guy's really confusing. He's just running around and like throwing. That guy's a menace. That guy's a menace. I mean, I guess if that's effective. Oh, Jaheira. Oh, why are you even here? I'm gonna wait to heal, I think. This guy's the fucking worst. That guy's awful. Oh, you can't really go anywhere. If we walk you over here, you should be able to do Toll the Dead down this way. $65. Okay. Okay, spiritual weapon. Okay, spiritual weapon. Now you should be able to just fly right there. Yes. Yes, we love you. Everyone's rooting for you. Everyone is rooting for you. You're gonna need to attack one of these. Beautiful, beautiful. Everyone loves you. Okay, okay. For me... Oh, there's someone fucking right in front of me. Okay. Oh, there was. Do it. What are you doing? And of course those things eventually explode. Okay, 90%. Let's do that. Nice. Nice. Attack of opportunity. I say do it. It hurt you a lot more than it hurt me. Just trying to get right there. Little hop right behind them. Got one of them prone. Okay, good, 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 good. We also did the Gale and Mistra thing.
You still have time to
But
surrender.
wait, I'm not supposed to answer Mr. Verbal. He's never gonna watch the YouTube. I guess go down the stairs. I'm just gonna keep doing the call lightning thing with her, I think. Because this guy's gotta go. That guy has to go. He's like causing all these explosions. We might need that last heal from Jihira. I mean, not Jihira, from Shadowheart. Is everybody basically here? Okay. Good. I don't know if that got Karlach. I don't know if that did. She might have been very slightly out of it. I'm not sure. Which sucks. Okay, spiritual weapon. 60%. What about this one? 70%. Fuck! It's okay, we still love you. No one's perfect. No one's perfect. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, and 3 of them are almost dead. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was a little worried about that. We gotta get started on this guy. What's this butterflies thing again? Granting advantage on attacks against the target. Yep, do it. Okay. Alright, good. I think that's important for this, like, big guy. Important for this big guy. That's a lot of HP.
Onward.
It's a lot of HP. Can you do your lightning again? Like here? He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Okay, that guy's dead, that guy's dead. This big guy is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, nice. The rebound damage for the kill. Okay, Shadowheart. You're gonna have to jump, I think. Because you can't really reach these destinations. And I'm pretty concerned about Karlach's health, especially given literally the wolf who's at the door. I cannot heal. I can cure wounds. Yeah, that's a little something. That's a little something. Move you back out of the way a little bit. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. Crusader's Mantle? What is that? Doesn't sound like something I want my opponents to have. Just deal an extra 1 to 4 radiant. Okay. Critical hit! Let's go, spiritual weapon. I know you have it in you. Does Jahir have any healing? I think she might have one little spell. Like, I think she's a group spell, actually. We are so clustered here. I think we need to do a Misty Step and get... fuck it. Get right in front of it. Can't? We're so, like, this is like a Daredevil hallway. Can you try to jump? No. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can you jump just like over? No, Shadowheart's like too tall. I can't get anywhere. We're so like just stuck here. 84%. Do something. Do something. Where are you going? You are not attacking us through the floor. Are you kidding me? Are you, what? Okay, I'm getting wall hacked now? Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. That is really fucking dirty. And you shouldn't feel good about it. That is really dirty. Wow. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. That's so nuts.
Incoming. Do you know? I think we have given offense.
That's so crazy. Okay, jump over that. Not enough movement, really? I guess the jump takes a bit. How many more turns do I have? Oh, I might have lost the concentration actually. Okay, let me look at your information. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, fire. It doesn't say anything about lightning. In fact, I would think that lightning would be pretty effective against you. I can't do that. But I could start it here and then the concentration I could still use later. And that breaks your concentration, which is good. Which is good.
My faith will protect me.
Crazy. 1 HP. 1 HP. Come on, coin toss. Attack of opportunity? Is its head like poking through? Like, can we use this as well? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Can you attack it through the floor? That's so crazy. Because it looked like Shadowheart could almost attack it through the floor, but maybe that's not actually what it looked like. I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, I gotta move. I have to try to fucking move. It's gonna be an attack of opportunity. But, like... so nuts. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is crazy business. This is crazy business. So BS. Grand slam. Not quite enough movement. Can't quite get there. But we'll get there next turn. Bane is good. Bane is good. Yeah, this is the last person. This has to be top 3 craziest fights. It just is. Did you? Oh my gosh. Immobile maimed. Maimed? Okay. Okay. Can't move. And the rage ended. %. What's this up top? Branding smite. But you're maimed. Okay. So I fucking shoot it, I guess.
We're ready.
Okay. Jaheira. You have... That's a level 5? Oh, you don't have any heals then. That's either 5 or 6. So you don't have anything. I think Shadowheart's about out. We're gonna have to just use a potion probably for Karlach's next turn. We will activate the Call Lightning. Now, why does that shit say 6%? Is that just truly that low of a chance of dealing damage to it? I've never seen a percent that low. So, I don't know, maybe that's not what I should do? That's just... I don't know, that feels strange to me. Moonbeam. 6% chance of no save. I don't think I understand what that means. To me, that's like 6% chance of dealing damage. Because that's just what I'm used to that meaning. So I don't know if I should, this is my first time using Call Lightning at all. And I'm not really much of a spellcaster, you know that too. On save, targets take half damage. Okay. So this would be more like 2 to 20. The target doing a saving throw. 6% chance of full damage. Okay. So thank you for explaining it like that. So this would be like 2 to 20. Alternatively... what's this Moonbeam? That says 100%, and it's just straight up damage. A beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts the turn in the light. Yeah, I just don't want that to hurt. Yeah, okay. I like that sound, that seems good. Try that. And I know that you're like kind of over here in the fire. Let's just scoot you over there.
What should I do?
It's a good question. You have 1 spell slot. You're also maimed. That's 6 to 13, that's 6 to 9. So we do want to wait for that final heal, because it says creature you can touch. So we want to wait for that till you can move. Target is out of sight. Is there anything that you can do from this position? I don't know. I feel like no. You can't move, you can't see the one enemy. I don't want to use your spell slot on something that's not a heal. I don't think there's much you can do that I want you to do. Okay, my turn. Let's get in there. Let's fucking get in there.
Here we go again.
Immune to frighten, but still good damage. Backbreaker. Just do a normal attack. Do it. We're getting there. Now we can't forget that we have to like be able to escape at a certain point. Okay, you just need to probably get out of the fucking way and heal. Oh, attack of opportunity. Whew. This is why I have some healing potions. This is why we have some healing potions. $30 to $60, $16 to $40. Let's go big on it. I don't want you to die during this. All right, that gets you a little longer. 90%, good. There you go. Again. There you go.
This is the easy part.
Okay. So you already did your moonbeam. That is happening. That is concentration. This guy could be moved. 65% chance of that. I don't know if I want to do a conjure elemental. No, after this, we'll probably just short rest, and maybe we'll long rest, actually, because Shadowheart has, like, no spell slots left. So we'll probably do a long rest. Karlach never leaves. She's by my side, okay? My babe is by my side. I'm gonna try this.
I may not have clothes.
No. We tried it. Can you jump out of there?
Got to concentrate.
You're still maimed. Ah. Still. I guess it lasts for another turn. Like, there's basically nothing she can do. Only a 16% chance of that. Okay. Okay, everybody. Time to go. It's time to go.
Let's step forward.
It's time to go. Actually, we should probably leave. We should leave maybe the whole space. Can we leave the building? I think maybe we should. Carla? Hey. Let's quickly click that. I thought I was gonna have a little longer. But I didn't. I didn't. That was crazy. That whole thing was crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, we did it. Complete. Wow. That's one of the craziest, like, fights that we have been in. Just, wow, 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 wow. Cheers, we did it. Okay, let's look around. Let's see if we have any, like, items, you know, anything that we could loot. Whew. What a rush. Fireworks, keys. I've been collecting those for no particular reason. Soot-stained letter. My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a firework shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. HD, we allow you to revise that. We allow you to revise. Wow. And honestly though, even 10 is lower than I would have thought. That is lower than I would have thought. Seeing if anybody has anything really worth taking. Some of the people upstairs, I feel might have things worth taking. Okay, I don't need a whole bunch of keys. I don't need a whole ring of keys. Scribbled note. Wow, that person has so much money. Tamara, I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I've seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I'm in no mood. You know the shit I just went through? Can you fuck off? It looks like one of the fists has come in here. Now this is a Karlak conversation. It's gonna have to be intimidation. She has a +4 on that. 15? We're gonna need to roll a 10. That's doable. Oh, killed it.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
No, 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 please.
Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
Oh, that was just the upstairs, I think. They still don't want us going upstairs because it's still technically like off limits.
What to do?
That's weird.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What if I sneak? What if I go by myself and I sneak? Yeah, that's what it was. As soon as we got like upstairs. Last we went is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Okay, so I'm just gonna be really careful while I'm doing this, I guess. I mainly wanted to search the people in here because they just seemed like they might have like the nicest stuff. Especially that guy who gave the quick little speech. Installation report. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Now, I do have a couple notes that I've been keeping in mind for this playthrough. One of them mentions Iron Throne. Take submarine to Iron Throne. Now, Baldur'S, I don't know when I should do that. And do some sort of cistern puzzle with Jaheira. I do have that's my other note. Use majority of explosives ordered, no questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Okay, I want to check out that hatch, which the hatch is not currently, oh my gosh, look at that dead guy out there. What happened there? Is he hanging from the, like, fucking gutter? Wow. You fucked around and you really found out for all to see. I think that's my handiwork. Or the explosives handiwork. Iron Throne is a sooner the better thing. See, that's curious because whenever I got to it a couple streams ago, I was advised the opposite. That it was a not right now thing. Okay. Now there is a hatch. This does not show red anymore. So this should be okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh! Where's this go? Oh. So you could have, like, gone this way, I guess? Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Hello, cat. I don't think I've said hi to you yet. HD, how thorough would you say that you were in Act 3 in general? Knocking on every door or just kind of going towards things that you were a bit pulled towards? Honestly, that question's for everybody. In this act, which, as today's stream title suggests, is the densest act, as far as I can tell, would you really try to, like, look at every building and not talk to everybody, that's too much, but, you know, get a really good fine-tooth comb in there through the city? Or did you just kind of stick to objectives? How did you guys play it? Okay. So a couple people say sooner better than later. Okay. So then maybe we'll return to that. I'll put an exclamation point. Take submarine to the Iron Throne! So that'll indicate slight urgency. Got what we need. So perhaps we'll do that next time.
Trap.
I knew there was something iffy about that. I knew. A lever? Aha. Pouch somewhere over here. Good. Pretty thorough overall, HD. Gotcha. That sounds pretty similar to how I'm doing it. Like, I never expected to want to do as much as I have been doing, but it reminds me of, like, The Witcher. You know, take your favorite RPG. All of the side stuff feels worth doing. There hasn't been anything that I feel like it was a waste of my time yet. I see, Seamus, so you might have shifted. Especially hearing
Be wary. This place is trapped.
that, you know, we might be within 10 streams of finishing whenever I was expecting more than double that. Is that just... Yeah, okay. What's back here? Do I have to, like, move this stuff? What's back here? Is it just the goods? I don't want to miss anything, but I don't really see anything. I kind of want to explode it. Can I do a dumb? Would that just explode if I like shot it? That just go boom? Look at that. No harm, no foul. No one hurt. Nice and safe distance. Fuck their shit, huh? Fuck their shit. I just wanted to see if there was like anything that the barrels were maybe on top of. That does not appear to be the case. Just where they were having a lot of gunpowder. Okay. Well, that's that then. Phew. Now, with that incredible fight, with that incredible sequence, I do think that takes us to where we will probably want to wrap up for today. We are almost exactly at the 6-hour mark.
Not to mention the
I would like us to
parchment
long
quality of the
rest,
vet.
but just in case that, like, we have a scene with that or that takes a little bit, I think maybe we'll wait and do that at the beginning of our next stream. So let me make that note. Long rest. And then maybe we'll take the submarine to the Iron Throne and do the cistern puzzle with Jahira. Is that something that needs to be sooner or later? I looked at the cistern puzzle, which I didn't really have context for, and honestly still don't have context for. But you guys said that I should grab Jahira before I return to it again. So I don't know where that falls on the list.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
Interesting, Mr. Verbal. I mean, I think most things, right? You can really fuck up if you have a lot of gunpowder. I think that goes around. Whew. Okay, what did we do today? Today, we fought some mermen. We did a thing with Gale and Mistra. I did steal from a church, but it's for everyone's own good, so that's all good. We saw an origin of Batman. We did a huge fight in the fireworks. I think we did a good bit of stuff. So next time, long rest. We might want to be taking the submarine to the Iron Throne, which I think is somewhere in the sewer. So we'll have to find our way back there. And we will continue moving steadily eastward. I'm trying to do, goodness, all of these objectives along the way. Now, if there's an objective that pops up and I just don't give a shit, then I don't give a shit. That just has not happened yet in this playthrough. Although it sounds like the jury might be out on how we feel about, what's his name? Nibbles? Dribbles? So we'll have to see what happens there. We will wrap this up here, though, for today. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being with us for this playthrough. Number 30, I think. Number 30. We'll see how many we have left. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.